Oh yes. Oh yes.
Hello? Hello, hello? Oh my word! Has it been a while or what, man? Oh my goodness gracious, how we doing? Ooh! I am out of the desert. I have come, bearing great news. Bearing gifts and great news. How am I sounding, by the way? How am I sounding? How's it? You might hear like the slight hum of air conditioner in the background, but that's because it gets hot in here. You know it by now. How are we doing, everybody? Squardzilla? Squardzilla in the chat just says, "Chicken jobby!" And then Yamahama says, "La la la lava! Chick 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 chick!" Braxton plays, Lord Skywarp, Dino Nuggy? Dino Nuggy, I haven't had one of those in a while. Dead Ghoul, Says sounding very sexy as usual. I appreciate it. Okay, excuse me. That was my alarm that we have 1 minute left until we get started here. And it's reflected in the countdown. All right, chat. Sakola Man says I'm jobbing it. Me too, man. Oh. I suppose we have a lot to talk about where I've been all this time, what I've been doing, what I've been up to, and a few content updates. I mean, come on. I don't know if you follow me on social media or anything, but we got a new review coming out tomorrow, and it's one that I am very excited for you guys to see. Spent all week, spent the past 2 weeks working on it, and I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I enjoyed making it. However, that's not the main topic of the stream, of course. Of course, tonight, we are gonna put an end to...
Oh, shoot! E reverb cocaine snorting noises.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that big old dono right out the gate. I appreciate you. Even before I shilled the donos, which I, excuse me if I'm a bit rusty, because it's been a while since I've streamed, so I gotta keep a note for myself that I do have to shill the donations at some point. But thank you so much for that $50 donation right out the gate. Really appreciate you. But yes, that is the end of the countdown. And tonight, we are finally going to put, well, let's say, an informal end to a 4-year journey. Because, as you guys know, these Just Playing streams are not reviews, and this figure that we will be playing with tonight will get a review, and that'll be the official end. But tonight, for the people who do subscribe to the second channel, I really appreciate you. Also, you're gonna get the Cang Toys THUNDERKING finale a whole few weeks earlier than the main channel, so I hope you're happy. I hope you don't regret subscribing to Jobby 2. Here we go, chat. I'm excited for this as well. Not only am I excited for the review coming out tomorrow, I'm excited for what's gonna happen tonight. Without further ado, chat, how many people we got watching here? 137 of you? That is a pretty good amount here, so we are gonna get started very, very soon. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and drink some water because, oh, we gotta stay hydrated for the potential alcohol that'll come out later. All right, chat. Here we go. Are you ready? I'm not. Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to a Just Playing stream. Been a long-ass time since I did one of these, and tonight we will be playing, as the title suggests, the final Cang Toys PREDACON. Oh, and you thought we wouldn't make it, you son of a gun? Anyway, this is, thank you very much, the Cang Toys Huge Rhino, which is a third-party version of Headstrong, which is a part of the Predacon Combiner team. And of course, you already know. If you're watching the stream, you already know. We've been building up to the finale, the final combined form for 4 years, maybe even a little over 4 years. And tonight, we will finally see the fully combined form. We kind of saw it a little bit with the Thorilla Just Playing stream. Shout out to anyone who checked that out. But we will finally see him with both legs. Let's just say that. All right. So if you guys have never been on one of these streams before, it's simple. We're going to be playing with this guy for the very first time. Yes, for the very first time. And you guys in the chat can go ahead and continue chatting away, leaving me comments, all that good stuff. Questions, if you got them, I'll do my best to interact with you.
Now that the gamer super chatted $50 and another one, 3.
Booby.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Welcome
hold
back,
on.
Jobby. How are the kids doing?
Thank you.
Glad
Cats
to see
are doing
you
great.
streaming again. It's time to
I'm glad
go
to be
Jobby
back.
tonight.
Let's
Speaking
go.
of Cang Toys, CT Slag hasn't released yet, but it still says a late April release on Shozee store, so I'm holding out hope.
All right. Unlikely, but I hope so too. Anyway, for anybody who wants me to definitely 100% guarantee see what they have to say, I urge you to donate, like Squadzilla did right there. Because in the chat, while I will do my best to interact with you guys, it's impossible for me to get through all of you. So if you got a burning question, a burning comment that you need me to see, you donate. You donate. All right. Just letting you know. Without further ado, chat, let's get into it. I've got a few more things to say, but we can say them while I finally unbox this sucker. All right, chat. Anyway, I did want to thank everybody for. I wanted to thank everybody. Ooh, look at that, my beauty grandson. I wanted to thank everybody for buying my Shinjabi plush. Really do appreciate you. And if you're wondering, Shinjabi plush, what's that? What's that? I never heard of that before. I want one. Well, too bad. I've been saying it for the past freaking... I don't know. It's been a long time, all right? It's been a whole month. So I really do appreciate everybody who bought this plushie. They should be shipped out to you around August, October. So right on time for the spooky season. All right. All right. Let's get something out of the way here. I lied to you a little bit at the beginning. I don't know if you caught it. You might have caught it. I don't know. But I lied to you. This is not the very first time I played with this figure. So, I do have to full disclosure. After we did our, after the Thorilla review came out, I should say, which, by the way, thank you very much for, showing up to that review. Really appreciate you. But after that came out, I couldn't help myself, and I busted this guy open. Which is why you see some loose bits of plastic here. The instructions are already open. However, I will say, I stopped just shy of putting everything together. I almost couldn't resist. You know, it's like the triple N, except with combining the combiners. I had to wait for quite a long time until we finally did it together. So, I hope you're happy. I'm just letting you know I had a little bit of a moment of weakness, but I stopped just shy of breaking the seal. We are breaking the seal together tonight. Here we go. Okay. And then we have... What the hell is this? Kind of having a bit of trouble coming out. There you go. A little bit of a adapter piece. And is there anything else left in the box? That is it. There we go. All right, chat. All right. Now, why don't we get started with the robot mode? And like I said before, I will be playing with this guy in accordance to the instructions. And while I do that, of course, feel free to keep chatting away, keep commenting, keep asking me anything. I'll do my best to answer them. Although there is a lot to talk about since I've been gone for so long. How long has it been since I've done one of these Jobby 2 streams? Anyone remember? I know my last stream was the Fans Toys Mag, which is still... I gotta admit, after that stream, it grew on me. The transformation is still complicated for that third-party Ultra Magnus figure, but I did find myself falling more in love with that figure off-stream. But anyway... That was my last stream. What was that, 2 weeks ago? Jesus Christ, sorry for leaving you out to dry for so long. About 2 weeks. That is crazy. And I gotta, I feel like I should explain myself why I suddenly decided to take a break. Usually, or not usually, this has happened in the past, but at a certain point during last week, I got tired. I got tired. I felt the burnout was super prevalent, and it just so happened as well that I had a few birthdays to attend. So I figured, you know what? Why the hell not? I'll just take a break from everything cold turkey and get back on the horse, so to speak. Recharge my energy, recharge my creative energy, and I started planning out this review. Right? This is the review that's coming out tomorrow. I'm really excited for it. I hope you guys enjoy the song that that me and Omar have created together. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. I highly urge you to subscribe to the main channel if you haven't yet, so you don't miss it. I think it's a blast. So go check it out tomorrow. Or if you're a leader class member on the main channel, you can watch it right now. But just wait for the stream to be over. Anyway, that was a lot what I did last week. Slept in a lot, which was great. Caught up on my workouts as well because work kind of took over. Excuse me for a bit. For some reason, my review monitor shut off on me. There you go. All right. Yeah, I got a monitor right here so that I don't have to... so that I know what the camera's capturing. I got a monitor right here. And for some reason, it was shut off. So I just turned it back on. All right. Let's go ahead and continue here. Okay, so the instructions, they just right away get us into the transformation. We're not going to do that right away. Might as well show you all the instructions. Combinatorial Morphology. Banger. And this is going to get us into the leg mode. And, of course, CTTO, also known as Thunderking. This process shouldn't take too long. And this is all of that. And then combining the weapons. Oh, boy. We got a lot to do tonight. There we go. But let's take it. My mind, I gotta be honest with you, chat. My mind is currently just set on the fully combined form. I'm not even thinking about huge Rhino, and that's not fair. That's not fair to this figure because as is right now.
Still tipped $5.
Well, that's all. Thank you very much.
Jobby, hope all is good. I'm saying hello, or rather aloha, since I'm vacationing in Hawaii with the family.
Nice, have fun, man, and thanks for showing up and donating, even if you're on vacation. Appreciate you. And yeah. Things are going good for me right now, for sure. All right. But yeah, this robot mode on its own, it looks great. It looks great. It looks very similar to not Headstrong, Tantrum, which is his other leg, right? The Predacon's other leg. Proportionally, they look very similar. And they even have like the big beast mode backpack kibble right there. Although the kibble here is not that bad. Pretty G1 accurate if you get it closer to his head like that. There you go. Alright. Like the color scheme going on here. Let's get a good look at this dude. Yeah. Head scoped. You know, there's something about the Cang Toys Predacons that I wish that they would have continued after Tantrum, the bull. The robot mode head on that figure had a very intense, angry expression, which is consistent with his character. I wish all the other characters with actual faces had facial expressions. This guy's just dead-faced, dead-ass. Like Firmament, I think Dive Bomb is supposed to be like a happy dude, right? It would have been fun if he had a little smile. But anyway, it looked good. From all angles, as expected from a Cang Toys figure. Let's check out his posability here. Ball joint, doing all that good stuff. There we go. Beautiful ratchets. I'm also checking if I want to fix anything. And no, everything seems to feel pretty dang good. Individually articulated fingers. No butterfly joint, that's fine. No ab crunch, that's fine as well. White swivel. We got ball joints. They don't move out that far, but you can get them out of the way like that. Say it with me. Say it if you know it. Yeah! Got some rotation at the skirts. Rotation
Strange
at the
Creature
legs.
tips
Thank you
$5.
so much.
Perfect time for a stream. Building a GUIX kit right now and need something running in the background. Thumbs up emoji.
Enjoy your build, and thank you very much for that dono. By the way, if you're donating $5 like these guys are, as you can tell, my TTS bot gets activated. People who donated under $5, you're gonna have to wait a little bit before I get to your donations myself. So, there you go. I love you, Elliot! Oh, thank you so much, Squadzilla, for being a member for 23 months. Goddamn. With Cang Toys on my mind, no spoilers, but I saw the next review, and I'm wondering, did Cang Toys Swoop review fall into the void, or is he in May now? He's in May. He's in May. Great question. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate timing. The fact that I got burnt out last week and had a lot of birthdays to go to. Yeah, the Cang Toys Swoop review will be pushed back to May. And that's actually a question that I wanted to ask you guys. I think I asked it in the last Cang Toys stream that I did, but I'll ask it again. And I think I will put out a member poll for this question, because it's an important question. So, because my goal is 3 reviews a month, unfortunately I didn't meet that goal this month. It's 2 reviews for April. But next month, 3 reviews. That's my goal. The question is, should I cover the fully combined Thunderking?
Kimar Lumi super chatted $5. On a similar note to the other guy, listening to the stream while assembling a Lego ARC 170 lol.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you for using my streams as background noise for your builds. Hopefully they don't detract from your builds too much. Personally, I listen to Oni plays a lot when I'm doing anything, really. But anyway, should I cover the fully combined Thunderking in the same video that I review this guy? So what that would mean, chat, is I review this guy, normal review, cover all 3 modes, but then at the end of it, at the end of this review, we go straight into the fully combined Thunderking. That's option 1. Option 2, should I give Thunderking its own video? Let me know right now in the chat. You know, I'll make a poll. And I will also make this a member poll as well. I need as much information as possible. I need as much of an opinion pool as possible, I should say. Should Thunderking be in a separate video? Yes. No. Alright. Alright, go ahead and vote. I would like to see what you think. And this is very important. I need to be sure. Because, like I mentioned before, 3 reviews a month. That's my goal. If Thunderking is in a separate video, that means that there will be 1 video slot dedicated to this guy. There will be another video slot dedicated to Thunderking. And then the 3rd slot will go to whoever, most likely Cang Toys Swoop. So it's going to be a big Cang Toys month in May if you want Thunderking to be in a separate video. But let me know. I'm down for either, but I just want to know what you guys would rather watch. That's the main point. All right, and I think I got a pretty good handle of the articulation here. Got a bit of a toe bend. Very nice pivot. Let's get him into a good old action pose, why don't we? Thank you so much.
Busy Orc super chatted $5. Since Predaking and Dinobots are made by Cang Toys, can you combine the Dinobots with the Preds to make an unholy horror or combiner god?
You can. I think I mentioned that in... Did I? Oh, wait, no. I didn't. I thought I had mentioned it in a previous review, but I didn't. I was actually in the process of editing my Cang Toys Swoop video. In that video, the video that has not been released yet, I mentioned that yes, the Dinobots and the Predacons are compatible. You can put the Cang Toys Swoop arm mode into the King Lion chest mode. So that's pretty cool. They're compatible. Scramble City rules. Alright. Take a look at his weapons to get these get this action pose going here. Bit of a weird sword situation. And look at this. He's got more swords than he can hold, which is a little bit annoying. I wish that these could combine into some bigger sword that he could hold, but out of the 3 swords, you gotta pick 2. And you know what? I'm not that big of a fan of this one. I like how these look. So let's get him dual wielding both of these. All right. Oh wow. Oh wow. Looks like the majority of you, at least on Jobby 2, the majority of you are down for a separate Thunderking video. The true Thunderking finale as a separate video from the huge Rhino review. Like I said, I'm down for either. I am definitely down for either. It is, I will say that having the fully combined form as a separate video is also good for Benny. Because that just means more content out of a single product. And less work for me. So, Benny appreciates that if you do want to see Thunderking as a separate video. Alright. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, these swords are great. I really like these weapons. It's a bit tough to plug them in, though, for some reason. Definitely saw. Oh, there we go. Ah, goddammit. The thumb just popped right off.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Ah, there we go. Stay tuned, everybody donating under $5. I will be getting to your donations. Let's say before we transform this guy into the Rhino mode. How about that? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This guy looks sick. Yeah, I want to make sure that I don't just brush over this robot mode. I understand that we all just want to speedrun into the Thunderking full combination, the thing that we've been waiting for 4 years. I get that, and I want to as well, but we can't just ignore that this robot mode is actually pretty damn good, just like all of the other Cang Toys Predacons, and yeah. However, because I've got Thunderking on the mind, I am drawing a bit of a blank on what to say about this guy. It's a good design. It's a good redesign. Let's just transform it. Let's just transform it. You all know why you're here. You all know why I'm here. God damn it. All right, but before we transform this guy into his Rhino mode, let's go ahead and take a look at some of those, or all of those, under $5 donations so far. Thank you very much for waiting. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, scrolling down a bit too far. All right. Lord Skywarp, thank you so much for $1.99. Jobbathan, finally, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. It's been 4 years. It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream elements. Have you decided? Thank you. Thank you very much. Hold on.
Here.
Love your videos, man. Oh, first of all, awesome 88 gold. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Love your videos, man. I've been missing a couple of streams recently. Been very busy. Thank you, thank you. Will there be a third-party Vector Prime? I have no idea, but I would be super down. Especially if it's the Cybertron design. But anyway, awesome 88 gold. I've also missed a couple of streams, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I haven't streamed on this channel for 2 weeks, it seems. So, you and me both, man. And appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you.
Storm is out. You get any singles to amp up your dragon decks? Also remind me never again to get Studio Series Bayformers. I've a massive hate boner for Shockwave's super soft silicone bits.
Super soft silicone bits. I hope that his whole chest piece is a super soft silicone bit. But anyway, Tarkir Dragonstorm. I did not get any new dragons. However, I did manage to get my hands on one of the new ramp spells, which is the Encroaching Dragonstorm. It works really well in my fucking Dragon deck that has been in progress forever. Thank
Hello,
you.
Jobby. I'm high as fuck and I want to say that you make me happy. P.S. You looked hot in the split video. Even if you were in pain and or drunk, I love you.
I really appreciate that, Alan, not Jamiroquai. However, if you think I look hot in split, just wait for tomorrow's review. Make sure you're subscribed to the main channel so you don't miss this one. You're gonna love it. Especially if you partake in the devil's lettuce. Alright. But anyway, so does Arcan. I recently made a breakthrough with my Dragon deck. I've been brewing the frick out of it for the previous week, and it's becoming a lot more consistent. I haven't even bought any cards yet. I'm just play testing it on Arcadeck, and I think I'm gonna pull the trigger at some point very soon. I finally figured out the mana base. And it doesn't break my bank. I'm excited. Anyway, enough Magic talk. But if anybody is a Magic the Gathering fan, just letting you know, I'm going to MagicCon in June for my birthday. So if you're a Magic fan, see you there. Anyway, where was I here? Oh god, I'm scrolling way too far. Here we go. It's a Zeus with $1. Have you decided how to make the fully combined Predaking review? Would love if it's a super compilation with a combined mode at the end. While I would also love that, I might even do that, actually. It's a great idea, but I need to see if my computer can handle it. I don't know what's going on, but the updates to Premiere that have been made by Adobe, God bless you, Adobe, you motherfuckers, it has been making Adobe more and more inefficient. My rig is pretty damn good. I mean, I've got a GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. Like, it should run like butter. And it did! Adobe Premiere did run like butter on my rig for a very long time, until very recently. Then it just started fucking sputtering, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. I really don't. And it's super annoying. I blame Adobe. Anyway, with all of that being said, I don't know if my computer could handle like an hour-long video. Or I don't know if Adobe Premiere could handle a hour-long video with Thunderking at the end. But I will damn well try. Well, what do you guys think about that idea, chat? If Thunderking will be a separate video from Huge Rhino, what do you think about the finale being a super compilation of all of my Cang Toys reviews from 4 years ago to now? What do you guys think about that? Like I said, I want to see if Adobe Premiere will crap the bed or not, but if it doesn't, then I can do that. All right. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at my my face cam right now, and I just realized I keep forgetting to do this. I even left a note for myself. There you go. Now it looks a lot better. Now the setup looks a lot better. All right. Yeah, like the Megazord, exactly. Panzer Kaiju, pretty deep cut. That's an old video at this point, but yes, like the Solo Chogokin Megazord. All right. Anyway, let us continue with the donations. Lord Skyward with $4.99, thank you so much. Jobbathan, when is Turhao? It was supposed to be last week. That is true. But like I mentioned a bit earlier, it will be next month, in May. Don't worry, it's not a lost review. A thing that defines those lost reviews are that I didn't have any substantial script for them. But Turhao, it's 60% complete. So I've already filmed it, I've already edited it. I just gotta film some reshoots, and it'll come out. It'll come out in May. Look forward to it. Squarzilla with... Oh, wait. That's a $5 donation. I've already addressed all of those. Benjamin Handelman with $1.99 with both legs. So unlike Miruko. What does, I don't quite get that. I'm drawing a blank. But thank you for your donation. Squadzilla with $1 through the stream element says, how is your JoJo watching going? Last I heard, you were 4 episodes away from finishing part 5. Also, JoJo Day was on the 12th, and they just announced part 7 is getting animated. No date yet. It will probably be around a year for the anime to release. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't gotten that far in JoJo. But actually, I finished part 5. So I'm in part 6 already. I'm a few episodes into part 6, I believe. 4 episodes into part 6. Stone Ocean, Jolene. She's a cool JoJo so far. Might need more episodes to get into her more, but I kind of already miss Giorno. I kind of already miss Giorno and all those characters, but that's just the nature of the franchise, right? You move into each part and then you kind of miss the main cast of the previous part, but then eventually you fall in love with the current cast. So I'm assuming that's gonna happen with Stone Ocean. But anyway, that's where I am, and I'm enjoying it. I'm continuing to enjoy it. I like them bringing back Jotaro, because Jolene is his daughter. Spoilers. All right. We got, I don't know what to put here, with $1 through the stream element says,
Maximusaurus Rex tipped $5.
Thank you.
Hi Jobby, happy to see you refreshed and rejuvenated. I just received my first action figure ever today, and it's from the Show Z store.
Nice.
Thank you for getting me interested in this hobby. My wallet is ready. Smiling face with tear emoji.
Swivel here.
Well, thank you very much, Maximusaurus Rex, but I do have to ask you a question. If you bought something from the Show Z store, links in the description, by the way. There you go. Did you use my code? Did you use my code, Jobby? Doesn't give you a discount or anything, but it does give me store credit. I'm just saying. If you're gonna buy something from Show Z store, I appreciate if you use my code. I understand if you don't, but you know, it helps. It helps me buy stuff essentially for free with the store credit. Anyway, let me see. What? Where was it? Oh, here we go. Pandemic! After the unseen, you were going to review to how are you skipping him and going for a sexy chocolate bunny. Well, see, that was the original idea for the month of April. It was going to be Thorilla, Turhal, and then Revoltech Miracle. But because I burnt out last week, and I figuratively ate shit. Just at some point, I was super behind on my schedule, on my edits, and then I had a few birthdays coming up, and then I decided, fuck it, this could be pushed. This could be pushed back. But yes, that was the original plan. Thorilla, Turhal, and then Miracle. However, because I skipped Turhal, that doesn't mean I was gonna skip out on this. This is a video that I'm personally excited for. I understand, okay, I understand that the majority of my audience doesn't watch my anime reviews, but I gotta do something for me occasionally, you know? And this video put a lot of effort into it. The song, I think it came out really nicely, so I hope... I ask you very humbly to check out this video when it comes out tomorrow. I know it's not a Transformer, but come on. It's gonna be a fun one. Have faith in me. Just because it's not a Transformer doesn't mean it's not going to be an entertaining video. That's all I'm saying. So, please watch it. Appreciate you. Alright. We got Squadzilla with $1 through the stream element says, this is a hard choice.
$5.
Oh, hold that thought.
Hi, Jobby, what's new? I'm drinking and playing Oblivion Remastered tonight.
Nice.
Never played it before, but it's pretty good. Hope you're having a good time.
Pretty good so far. I'm sure that we will be having a greater time when we get to the full combination of this guy. And in terms of what's new, new review. New review tomorrow. And new song. I really hope you enjoy it. It's one of my favorite songs ever. It's a cover. Check it out. Check it out. Look forward to it. It will be on Spotify too. But that's taken a while to process, as it does, so. Alright. Where are we? Where am I? What year is it? Here we go, Squadzilla. This is a hard choice. With 3 modes, these Cang Toys reviews are pretty long, and adding a combiner in the end would make it longer. But also, Predaking doesn't transform, so he might be on the short side of reviews, but I feel like he deserves his own vid. Squadzilla, that is exactly the dilemma that I'm trying to figure out. And the solution that was proposed earlier in the stream seems to be the right way to go. Compile all of the Cang Toys reviews and then end it with the Cang Toys combination, the Thunderking full combination. I think I will do that. You know what? I think the more I think about it, the more that I think that I should do that. My rig be damned. It might sputter and mutter, but fucking whatever. I'm the owner. God damn it. And also, it's not my rig. It's Adobe, you motherfuckers. Anyway.
Oh, yes.
CRISPR103 with $1. Just a suggestion. You should do a compilation on all the Predacon transformations to their combined modes before going to the actual review of Thunderking. Well, if I end up doing the idea that I just mentioned a few seconds ago, then that solves itself. We've got Baka reviews with $2. Would you ever consider coming to TFCon Chicago? At some point, I would just need another reason to go to Chicago. And I probably wouldn't want to go by myself. CRISPR103 with $1 through the stream element says, I have 2 more questions. Number 1, what was the original schedule plan for May? I've already answered that question. Number 2, have you made a Kahoot account yet? I have not. Apparently you need one in order for you to host my quiz. Sure, you can just play solo, but where's the fun in having the audience play too? I could make a Kahoot account, or you can find another website that does quizzes. I don't know if I want to sign up to another thing, is what I'm trying to say. Psyched Man 6. Psyched Man 6 with $2. Do you like November Ajax from Pacific Rim 2? I don't know what that is. Pacific Rim 2? Never heard of it. All right. Those are all the donations so far, chat. Feel free to continue donating, of course. We're going to be here for a while. Not only do we have a lot to get through with this guy and the full combination, but it's also Friday. And then we got a live Q&A at the very end of it. So strap in. Crack open a cold one if you would like to. I'm going to join you in that later, not now. Keeping it sober for now.
Guerrero Power Super chatted
Thank you.
$5. Please tell me you've seen that third-party company that's taking a crack at Mirage, Bumblebee, and Mirage from Roddy B?
You said Mirage twice. I think you meant to put Scourge in there somewhere. Yes, I did. And they look great. Absolutely, I'm keeping an eye on them. However, there's a few possibilities with something like that, especially with a new third-party Transformers company. First possibility would be they never come out. Because I've seen it many times. You know, for many years, I've been keeping an eye on the third-party scene. There have been many times, many 3D renders have been shown and never released. A great example I can think of was the I forget what it's called, but it was a third-party Bumblebee Optimus Prime that looked so fucking good. I was so ready to get it, and it never came out. Yeah, so that can happen. They could probably never release, or they do release, and it's another Bolt Forms Gladia situation. So hopefully those 2 possibilities don't come to pass. Hopefully they do come out, and hopefully they're great. Unique Toys level, that would be awesome. But I'm cautiously optimistic, is what I'm trying to say. All right. So, while I transform this guy, of course, you can continue to donate and ask me questions, all that good stuff. However, I do want to let you know that I do tend to get a little lost in the sauce when it comes to the transformation. So, just saying. If you need me to see something, continue to donate. That's a guarantee that I will see it. Especially if you donate $5 and up, I can respond immediately. You know the deal by now. Here we go, then. Let's get this guy back into a neutral pose. All right.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yes.
And then get the swords out of his hands. And get the instructions prepared. And these Cang Toys instructions, I've gotten better at reading them for sure, but they're still not the best to follow. Okay. With all that being set up, we're gonna go ahead and get this guy into his beast mode. Headstrong, maximize. All right. Let's pause the background music here. And let's turn on the transformation music. Here we go. All right. I'll even try to speed run it if possible. But no promises. All right. Oh, I see. There we go. So we just shove that robot mode head in there. And this is gonna go right in there. I see. Very, very simple. This one should be, yeah. From what I remember, this is one of the simpler ones, like Land Bull was. So shouldn't be that big of a deal. How we doing? Oh, actually, let me move my monitor so I don't have to crane my neck too much to look at the chat. There you go. That feels a lot better. Kenneth Travers says, you've adjusted to the crap factor of the instructions. Yes, I have. As a survival instinct, since I've been taking a look at so many Cang Toy stuff recently. At some point, it was either go to video instructions or learn to read. And I learned to read. Oh. Oh. Wait a tick. Oh, got it. So there are these little thingies here. You could also let me know if I'm getting the figure off frame.
Rory Cal super chatted
Thank you.
$9.99.
Appreciate you.
Filter flower emoji.
Okay. Thank you very much. Don't know what the wilted flower means, but I appreciate you. Ah, Jesus. Bit of a clearance issue here. Thank you.
Bought the reviews super chatted $5. Any chance you'll be doing a review the scaled up Magic Square Bruticus? I have a 3 that have released and enjoy them a lot, like Light of Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe on that one because they do look cool, but I'm pretty happy with my Mastermind Creations version, so I don't know if I want to be spending money on that. Ooh, really tiny panels there. Not typical for Cang Toys. Ah, here we go. There we go. Thank you.
Rory Cal super chatted $9.99. Gimme that die. Wilter flower emoji. Broken heart emoji. Wanted to hear this over super chat.
Okay, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You can use the donations as a way to vent your schizophrenia. I don't mind. As long as I'm getting money. Appreciate you. Ah, here we go. Okay, that is the collar of the Rhino assemble. I don't know about you, but I think he looks cute. Kawaii. All right. Open up the armpits. And that's gonna rotate 90 degrees. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty simple transformation. You can already see where it's going, right? I'm tired says I'm late. You're not late for the full combination. That's what That's what most people care about, so you're fine. Good seeing you, by the way. It's been too long. So we shift the arms down, they plug in, very nice. And we rotate this 90 degrees, I assume. Oh, this way. Then, God, these thumbs pop off pretty dang easily. That wasn't a problem with the other Cang Toys Predacons. For some reason, this guy's thumbs aren't what they should be. Little annoying. Oh, fucked up here. There we go. Gotta make sure that the limbs are in the proper orientation. I need a part separator for this part, actually. Never mind. My nails are long enough. I've got the classic witch nails. God damn it. Gotta cut my nails. It's not a great thing when you can use your nails as a part separator. That's a sign that my nails are way too long. Okay. Guess the Rhino hands were mistransformed. They were supposed to be like this, but then whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. Then we do all of that to the other arm. Pretty straightforward. Maximosaurus Rex says, can you please do a separate super chat for each emoji? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I see. Is the wilted flower thing a meme that I'm not aware of? You know, in addition to not being on YouTube for the past few weeks, I haven't been on social media. So is that wilted flower thing a new meme? Is it the hottest, spiciest new meme that I'm not aware of? Let me know. I am definitely getting old and more out of touch, which is fine. It's where I want to be. All right. It is. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Rotate the waist. And we get these panels out here. And we flip the front skirts up. Like that. And we open up the side skirts. There we go. Loosen the clip. Okay. My witch nails are not good enough for these parts. I'm gonna need my part separator now. Where'd I put that dang thing? Here we go. There we are. Yep. I knew it. I knew I needed my part separator for that. Busy Orc says it could mean Batman press F meme. Is that a Batman meme? I thought that was a Call of Duty meme. Did they even do that in Batman? Oh yeah, they do. You could visit Crime Alley, the scene of his parents' murder. Pretty sure it started off with Call of Duty though. Could be wrong. It's been a long time. I am no meme historian. Okay. Quentin Rom says, my G1 Metroplex is getting new replacement decals sometime next week. Congrats. Jobby height nerf? What are you talking about? Jobby height nerf. I don't know what you mean, but my height was nerfed from birth. Some of you who met me at TFCon this year can attest to that. I myself am kind of a manlet. Alright. Oh, okay, they just collapse really straightforward. And this. Am I doing it right? Oh, yeah. I suppose like that? Maybe? Whatever. Yeah, once again, the instructions aren't super detailed in that aspect. There we go. Now we gotta do this little dance with the feet here. Rotate this 180 degrees if it can. Looks like it has a bit of trouble rotating. There we go. Got it. Then we rotate all of this. There we go. And then we rotate that. And we push. And then we rotate it again. Okay. There's got to be a more efficient way of doing this, but I am doing this according to the instructions. And then this is gonna plug in right there. That's nice. I like it when stuff comes together in that way. Come on, come on. Ah, shit. Sam13 says the instructions still suck. They're still not the best, but because I've been playing with Cang Toys figures a lot recently, I've begun to understand. I've begun to understand what they're trying to communicate. Still not the most intuitive thing to follow, but not the worst. And also, this part is not wanting to plug in. Seems that every time I try to go and plug it in, these tabs fold back in. It's kind of a lame design, if I gotta be honest with you. But I do want it to be solid because this is gonna be a freaking leg, dude. Come on. Yeah, just give you more context. These things are supposed to go in here, and they are not doing it. They're just not doing it. That's a little fucky. Looks like it's doing it, but it's not. Ugh. Yes, I just have to push. Nope, that didn't work. Whatever. Fuck you. Let's move on. We got a Thunderking to get to. Fucker. Anyway. Rotate this. Alright. Then we're gonna do all of that to the other robot mode leg. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me, that the fact that the ass is not plugging in. It technically doesn't have to, because it's... Oh, hold on. During my ranting and raving, it got in. Great. There we go. Alright, never mind. Complaint retracted. It plugs in. Good stuff. And let's speed run the opposite leg real quick. Iron Dude says, "Hey Jobby, has your Cang Toy slag shipped out yet?" It has not, unfortunately. Okay.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Oh yes.
Stay tuned. For everybody donating under $5, you're gonna have to wait a bit before I read your donations out loud. However, $5 and above, I can respond immediately because of my TTS. Just reminding you. Alright, now we just swivel that. Swivel this. Come on. Oof. There's a bit of clearance issues here. That's probably a more efficient way of doing this that I'm just not quite finding. There we go. Oh. Come on, dude. Goddamn, didn't expect this part to be so complicated. What the? There we go. There we go. God damn it. All right. A little annoying. And okay. This. All right. That seemed to plug in a lot better than the other foot. Perfect. I don't feel. I really don't think that had to be as difficult as it was. That seemed just messy, a bit messy for Cang Toys, if I gotta be honest. All right, and obviously we put these together, form the cheeks. Really coming together already. Then we pull these back. And it's already forming. Very nice. Get the tail. Fold the tail. I already did that. Instructions. Thank you very
Swivel
much.
here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. And we open these up. We can turn that around. Wait, what? Hold on. Might have missed the part here because these side skirts are just out in the open. I don't think they let me know what to do with the side skirts here at any point. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, all they said so far is just to put them like that. All right. All right. I don't have any reason to, but I am trusting the instructions. Hopefully we can get back to that. Okay. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. There you go. I made that joke in the Masterpiece Rhinox video. Shout out to anybody who watched it. That was the last video I did in my old house, if you remember. Okay. So these side panels, we're gonna fill out the bulk of it. They plug in. There we go. Then we can open this up. And, ooh, some guns fold out. Let's go. Yeah. So they just stick around. That's pretty cool. And same thing with the other side. And then just lay this down. Hold on. Yeah. Clearly some tabs there. Should just fit in very nicely. Okay. Good stuff. Didn't mention what to do with the shoulder pads, I don't think, so I'll just fold them down. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Oh. Oh. He's already looking really nice. This is a nice beast mode, as expected. All right, there we go. We can fold in these panels like this. And this plugs right in. Ah, gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. All right, it came together. Boom. And then boom. Ooh, all right. Let's go. There it is. And we still got some articulation with the Rhino. Oh, ho, ho. All right. Here we are, chat. We can go ahead and pause the background music. That wasn't so bad. There was a little bit of kinks here and there, but overall, not the worst transformation. I'm sure I'll get better at it over time. But goddamn, I really like this Rhino mode already. I like the proportions of it, and it looks a bit kawaii. Am I crazy for thinking that? This Rhino is a bit adorable. I think it's because of how round he is. There's a lot of rounded shapes here. Ignoring all the pointy bits. Ah, shit, but I think this is cute. These tiny ears definitely help with that. It's a very cute Rhino. Cute mechanical Rhino. Give you a bit of a turnaround here. There we go. Looks good from all angles. Just another solid Cang Toys Beast Mode. Not too big on how gappy it is on the sides here, though, now that I think about it. His armpits seem to have taken a big chunk out of his armpits, but maybe something folds out that I missed? Or maybe something the instructions didn't mention? I don't think so. I think I got it right. And this is how it is. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got a little tail wiggle. I guess we'll just go into the posability. Well, first of all, oh, that head's kind of floppy. Not the best, but everything else fits together, which is nice. Anyway, can extend. Got a ball joint there. Full 360. Opening mouth. Got some chompers on him. And robot mode, limbs. Pretty self-explanatory there. The Rhino even has one of these, which is really fun. Get some Beast Wars-esque poses from it. Yeah, let's get him into a cool, as cool as I can, action pose. For any Magic the Gathering players, we'll get him into a overwhelming stampede. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's only so much you can do, I suppose. This chunky boy doesn't have to be like hyper articulated, but I'm trying. I am trying. No, his head needs to be pointed down like that. There you go. Not the worst. All right. Weapon storage. I forgot to mention that he had a big old gun right here, and hopefully he can plug in somewhere. I believe the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this artwork has it right on his bum. So let's try that out. So it would be right there. Yeah! How about the swords? Cang Toys are not known for their weapon storage, which is unfortunate. So much bulk. Could have been nice if you could plug it in somewhere, maybe even on the hips. But nope, not really. Yeah, that's about it. No other weapon storage on this guy. But he does look pretty cool with that cannon on his haunch. There we go. Alright. Like I said up top, chat, you all know why you're here. You all know why I'm here. And I am just stalling for no reason. You could even say I'm edging. I'm edging for no reason. Doesn't have to be this way. But I suppose I just wanted to confirm for myself, and I suppose I wanted to show you guys that the figure is more than just a leg. Rhino mode's pretty good. Robot mode's excellent, in my opinion. Transformation? Kind of, little bit fucky, but not too bad. Pretty simple considering, relative to a bunch of other shit that I've reviewed. But yeah, there is not much that I want to say right now. I'll definitely find more words for it when I write my review for this guy. But for the purposes of the stream, come on. Come on. I think we should move on, right? Are we ready? Are we ready? I need to confirm. I need to be sure. Are we ready for this, chat? 4 years. A 4-year journey of collecting is finally gonna come to its conclusion. 4-year journey of collecting a specific set of figures, I should say, is finally going to reach its ultimate conclusion. Right after I read more donations. Thank you very much for waiting. If you donated under $5, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at your thingies right now. All right. Let's see. Here we go. We have Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, are you a shaker or a clapper? I don't... clapper. Right, $4.99. Thank you so much. Love watching you on my duty days. Hooyah. Thank you. Crisper103 with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, I can at least tell you, you don't need a Kahoot account to play solo on the quiz. Trust me, I had a few playtesters try the quiz. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you very much for that clarification. Strix, or Strax, with 267. As for Cang Toys Dinobots, which one are you most hyped for? Accepting Swoop and Snarl. Really loving the stream, though. Thank you. I gotta say Scorn. I'm excited for the Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus has gotta be one of my favorite dinosaurs, and the fact that we're getting a masterpiece scaled transformable Spinosaurus, really excited for that one. Hopefully it's good. I don't even care about their full combination, to be honest. Volcanicus, not that big of a fan of that combiner. I just want all of the Cang Toys Dinobots for my love of dinosaurs. And we got Aniray with $1 through the stream elements. Bit late to join, Jobby, but glad to see a stream again, and I'm glad to be doing one. Hope you had a good time celebrating your sister's birthday. We did. We went to a sushi restaurant, had a few drinks. Probably didn't get as drunk as I wanted to, but it was still a good time regardless. And it wasn't just my sister's birthday, it was Caesar's birthday and Oscar's birthday.
Swivel here.
They're all born in April, which is great. A lot of April babies. All right, chat. Those were all of the donations so far. Once again, feel free to continue donating. We will be here for quite a bit. Thank you so much. Hold on, before I take a look at that. But yes, while we go ahead and transform this guy into a leg, and then combine all of them. Whew! While we do that, feel free to continue chatting away, ask me questions. If you need me to see something, donate once again. And then after we explore Thunderking, we will be doing a live Q&A, so look forward to that. All right. Are we ready? I think we're ready. All right, chat. Let me get this guy again into a neutral pose, which shouldn't be that hard because he's not superposable.
Here.
Thank you. Get the gun out of the way here. All right. By the way, for anybody donating under $5, you're going to have to wait a bit before I read your donation out loud. However, $5 and above, I can respond immediately. Let's go. I'm a bit excited. Maybe too excited. I'm going to hold... I kind of had to be, but I'm going to hold it in. I'm going to hold it in. Because we're We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. So, stop edging. Never edge. It's a waste of time. Never goon. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop edging. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pause the background music. Turn on the transformation music. And let's transform this guy into a goddamn mother freaking leg. Alright. Let's go. We're not even there yet, but goddamn. I am hype. I am hype. This is gonna be so ridiculous, chat. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a mess too. I gotta reframe the camera so that everything gets in. Oh, actually, let me put these guns back. Instructions neglected to tell me to do that. I'll just do it. Those guns back in. All right, perfect. Okay. Plug these. What?
Rotate 135 degrees. What the
Fuck does that mean, Cang Toys? You sons of bitches.
rotate 135 degrees? Are you a math major?
Oh. That's just gonna plug into where? Oh, I see. So we just twist that, give a little adjustment here, and that... Does that plug in? Actually, hold on. Doesn't seem it does. I guess it's just gonna sit right there. All right. So, oh. Come on. Come on. Am I gonna be defeated by side skirts? There we go. So I guess it's just gonna sit there. It doesn't plug in. That's fine, I guess. You don't have to plug in if you don't want, but I would have preferred if you did. We do the same thing with this other one. Yeah. That would be gooning if Revoltech made a crystal figure with a bust like Milko. Thank you for letting everybody know that. And I agree. Oh. We just plug this right back into here. And then lift the tail up. Oi! And get all of that in there. Move the head in a certain way. Oh, there we go. We just put that down. Lift this up. This part up. Using my witch fingers. There we go. Folding these tiny panels. Can you even see them? There you go. Rotate. Oh! I skipped the step. I'm supposed to unplug it like that. Then we can get this
Swivel here.
moved. Thank you. Stay tuned. We fold this up. What? All right. Oh. Well, fuck me then, Cang Toys. I guess we just keep this part folded down like that. Alright. We just turn the head around. And already it's looking like a leg. Then open this up. All right. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Very important piece. A little looser than I would like, but that's... Hopefully that's fine. You know what? It's okay, because he has leg braces. I didn't even mention that in my Thorilla review, but those really cool gloves that the gorilla comes with, they become leg braces. So, I think he's gonna need them. Definitely gotta include that in the combo. And does this... Okay, just sits there. Oh! Like that. We unfold the shoulder pads, and there's a little tab there that's gonna plug right into the shoulder. And that should lock the arms into position. Very nice.
Devlin tipped $5. Love the Cang
Thank you.
Toys stuff. They recently showed off their upcoming sludge and he can do some crazy stuff with his arms. They also revealed their Grimlock's name. It'll be Emperix.
Emperix, that's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick name. But yeah, Cang Toys, they have more hits than misses, I will say that. Okay. There we go. Got the shoulders plugged in. User R60, what is that? User R116E says, should I get Mommy Masterpiece RC? Go watch my review and you tell me. Alright. So we bend the elbows. Okay, yeah. So like that. And like that. Okay. Fold the elbow pads up. Now we're gonna split the legs. There we go. Gotta deal with the freaking ass again, which is not my favorite part. Rotate. Ah, I see. So we rotate that, and these are gonna plug in to the Rhino legs if they will cooperate. Oh, there we go. There we go. You kind of see it slot in. Not bad. Now we do that for the other one. Untab the ass. Rotate. And just fiddle with it so that you can get it all plugged in. Come on. All right. Perfect. And now, open this up. Okay. Rotate 90 degrees. And fold this in. I see. Oh! Then you come to the bottom here, and there's gonna be a little sliding mechanism. And that should solidify everything. That's pretty cool. Ow! The fuck? Alright. That's what I get for using my witch fingers as a part separator when I have a part separator on hand. That was my bad. I didn't break my nail though. So let's go ahead and position this so that it actually locks into place. Because I see the idea, but it ain't working. But I think it's just a matter of getting everything plugged in. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just had to shift it up a little bit more, and now it works. Perfect. Okay. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Oh, that one just went in really nicely. Perfect. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. We are so
you
close.
$5.
Thank you.
Hey Jobby, it's nice to see you come back from your 2-week-long goon session. Eggplant emoji, nervous sweat emoji. I also got the Shin Jobby plush.
Hey, hell yeah,
I
dude.
did last year.
Thank you so much. And on the topic of my 2-week-long gooning session, you will see the results of it tomorrow. Don't miss it. You're not going to want to miss it. Thank you so much for buying the plush. Oh, there we go, chat. The legs seem to be transformed. Then we connect everything back. Wait, what? Seems like the rhino arms don't really do anything other than just sit there. I wish more stuff plugged in. Come on. What? Nope, I am not reading that incorrectly. I am supposed to plug this in, but it's not quite lining up. Oh, there we go. Same thing. The other side. Ah. Come on. What the frick? Oi! What the hell? Okay. Just took a little more shifting, but we got there. Everything's connected now. And then the tail, once again, we plug in. There we go. Pretty solid. Oh, now they're telling us to fold in the guns. Okay, we already did that. Oh! And just like that, that's it. Oh, shoot. Let's just get everything more into position, I suppose. Let's... yeah, fit all of that together. The rhino arms still do not plug in, but they do fit. They do fit in. They don't plug in, but they do fit in. There you go. And we get that going, and there we have it, chat. The leg mode. But of course, we're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop the transformation music. I think we should just go right into the combination, right? What do you guys say? What do you guys say? You ready? The leg mode's right here. Just to give you a quick turnaround before we move on. There it is. It's solid and it had better be. Alright. Alright. Ah! Here we go. Oh boy. This is going to be a bit of a challenge to do it on camera, but we're gonna do our best. Combinatorial morphology. Daniel De Jaeger, that is the perfect thing for me to make everybody put in the chat. Can I get a combinatorial morphology? Can I get a combinatorial morphology? We're gonna do it. Let's bring in all of the other Predacons. Here we go. Here we go. So, let's do it in release order. We have Ferocious with his hand, which is half of the crab, of course. We got Ferocious. We have Tantrum, the second one, the other leg. And let's see these guys together. They look great. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's happening. It's happening. We got Firmament, Dive Bomb, the third one, with his hand pre-posed. Get the instructions out the way. We got, of course, King Lion, the fourth figure. What a beauty. Okay, just gotta make sure that everything is solid though, because obviously it's gonna need to be solid. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Oh, and of course we have his corresponding foot, which I've already taken the liberty of combining all of the gorilla parts into the foot mode, so it's pretty solid. And the final one here, the previous one I should say, Thorilla, the pair of pants, and his foot. And with all of that, all of these pieces gathered here, we can get into it. Jesus Christ, look at the money on screen. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have a half-formed sword right here. There we go. We have a half-formed sword. And hold on, there's a few more extra pieces that I need for this. Yes, they're right here. So, grab them real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening, Chad. It's happening. Are you freaking ready? Combinatorial morphology. We got part of the blade here. Got a lot of guns. The gloves from Thorilla, which are going to be really important for the legs, I assume. Dive Bomb's guns. And a freaking course. Last but not least, we got the wings. Alright. So, I suppose with all of these pieces gathered here, this stream is now technically considered a build and chill. So let's build, let's chill. Here we go. CT Chio Combinatorial Morphology. God damn. Battery installation. Jesus. I gotta clear the area here. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm excited. I know I saw it basically complete
Swivel here.
the last Just Playing stream, but this is different, dude. We literally have all the pieces now. My God. He will be able to stand on his own, hopefully. We'll see. Daniel DeJager says, Star Prachina Zawarudo. Good. Alright, so starting with the gloves. Let's zoom in. We're definitely gonna have to zoom all the way out at some point, but for now, we'll keep it zoomed in. Open this up, and that opens all of this. Excuse me. I'm burping in anticipation. Now I really have to pee. I'm holding it in. Okay, so we keep it like this for now. Now, let's go ahead and get Lambo and Thorilla. We're just gonna slide this in. Ooh. That's pretty tight already. But we're gonna make it more tight. Oh, actually, it's not all the way in yet. Oh. There we are. Yep, pretty solid connection. And yeah, just to give you an idea, without the leg braces, you do get a double bend at the knee, but you know what? I'm not gonna take my chances with that. Let's put the leg braces on. So, we just plug this in. Right? Oh, hold on. Let's spread the leg a little bit. There we go. Hooah, 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 hooah. Combinatorial morphology. That is... You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. So we plug that in, we...
Swivel here.
Solid, hold on. Thank you. Okay. Then we bend this. Oh! No, there goes the knee, so... That just kind of shows that the braces are necessary after all. Oh, they look as they contribute to the aesthetic as well. Clearly a bit of a knee pad here. And then this is gonna snap in to here. Right? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. That's correct. So there we go. There we go. So this just snapped in to Thorilla. And then from there, we can close. Ooh. Oh, cool. Yeah. So even with the leg braces, you get some knee articulation. The leg braces do not impede that, it seems. That's awesome. Then we lock it into place. And then we can, of course, plug this in to these two holes. Shove them right in there. That is one leg brace installed. Super solid connection. You know, we'll cover the articulation later. Let's get the combination done before I start bending knees. Oh, and of course, we got a foot. But which foot? Just gonna make sure that I'm plugging in the right one here. I think it's this one. So we just shove this in and push. Oh. Okay, it's the right one. This is the correct side. If you haven't seen it before, chat,
Swivel here.
just letting you know. Just letting you know what we're dealing with here. This is only half. This is only half of the figure. All right. I might have to switch to this camera at some point because you could already tell it's not gonna fit in frame. Jesus. But anyway, after that, of course, we do the same old things with the other leg. So let's, you know what? Just to make things easier on myself, let me detach the foot for now. I'll get both of the feet in when both of the legs are installed. That makes sense, right? So we'll just get huge Rhino, who is huge, by the way. There we go. Already, with the two legs connected, this feels so real. It's so real, Chad. He's got both of his legs. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh, Primus. Alright. Let's get this leg brace installed real quick. Okay. So it's just this. Let's bend it so we can close it up on it. And then this snaps in.
Oh yes.
Close this up. There we go. Ooh, I sped ran that. Then we plug these pipes into these holes. Oh, there we go. Ooh wee. Those are the legs, dude. Oh, fuck. Up. Okay. Now we get the feet in. Oof, okay. Let's get the other foot in here. Definitely gonna have to zoom out now and reposition the camera. This is getting big. It's not the only thing getting big, let me tell ya. Fuck. Okay. Get this other foot in, if it will fit. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, there he is. That's his whole fucking lower half, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. We definitely have to reposition the camera now, chat. Oh my goodness. Again, if you haven't seen it. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah, the next part is the torso, so... Okay. We are definitely gonna have to reframe. Let me transform my camera real quick. There we go. All right. I think this is a pretty good angle for this fucker. Okay. And if I have to zoom in, I do have a remote. I love you, Elliot! Thank you! Thirsty for chicken! Thanks for... Oh, I zoomed in this camera too. Thank you for being a member for 22 months here. Almost 1 year, let's go. I fucking love giant robots. Me too, man. Okay. So we just line this up. Then we push in. There we go. There he is. Jesus Christ, he's standing. Oh my, he is standing, chat. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Let's, assuming after this is obviously his arms.
Max
Thank you.
Brew 27 super chatted $5.
Thank you so much.
Robots just kick so much ass.
You're goddamn right. So, yeah. It's just his arms. There we go. And... Whoa. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ah, there we are. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Let me reposition him so that he doesn't topple over. That's the last thing I want. Okay. Okay. And now, the wings. Ah, there we are. And all of that. This part here. It's gonna... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's weighing down my turntable to the point that it can't turn. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. Okay, this is something that I didn't do in my Thorilla stream. Thank you.
Bring out Unicron for the size comparison to finish that point from 5 years ago.
Oh, I will. So we just hook this on. Oh, that went in pretty easily. Very nice. Then the other wing, fold that out and slide that right in. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's so wide too that can't really turn the turntable to move him around anymore. Oh, actually, never mind. Turntable's still active. Woo. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Oh my good. Oh my. Oh. 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 One more thing though. One more thing. The sword. Let's get his weapons. Let's combine his weapons. I mean, he's basically done. He is done. This is it. This is fucking Thunder King complete. Holy ganoli. But let's finish up the weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Arm him, exactly. I am doing so. I will be arming him. Trying to figure out what sword goes where, though. I think it's this to here? No, not that. It's this to... Oh, there we go. Plug that in. And that will slot in. Oh, oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. I see the vision. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
Swivel
Oh
here.
Jesus. Then I already had these two swords plugged in. Turn the page. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ. That's a legit sword. That's a legit human-sized sword, dude. Oh, fuck. God damn. Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Oh. Oh. Oh, lordy, lordy. Seems to be tabs there. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, fuck it. He's heavy. He's so heavy. I would get my scale, but goddamn, wouldn't even fit on the scale. I would actually need a human-sized scale to put this guy on. That's how big he is, dude. So that will slot in. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, good lord.
Swivel here.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I am a bit scared of him, tipping over, so I'm doing my best to position him in a way that he won't, and if I do that, he stands, we stand, okay. Final weapon here. It's a thing with the classic Predaking as well. He has a arm cannon, so all of the Predacon's projectile weapons will all combine as well. So here we go. Let's do it. Final weapon. Very important. So we split. Oh, let me zoom back in. Oh my god. Zoom back in here. We're wait, what is it? Oh, gotcha. So we plug this into here. Gotcha. Well, it's a little... Hold on. Seems a little fricky. There we go. Got it. These slot in very nicely. And we do that again. Oi. We are. And then we put these together. Put them together how? Oh. Wait. There is a... Oh! Hold on. think I may have fucked up. I think I may have fucked up a little bit. They're not symmetrical. But that's fine. I can make them symmetrical. So... where are they? Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. Am I good? Oh, hold on. Jesus. Sorry, I'm just looking very intently on the instructions right now. I want to be sure that I'm doing this completely right, and I'm not. So this is the part where I fucked up. Let's fix it real quick. So we just turn this around, and then we plug it right back in. And that solves our problems. That's it. Cool. We can move on now. Then we just fold this out. And then we bring in the Thorilla gun. And that will plug into here. What? Okay, yeah. Plug into here. There we go.
Swivel here.
Same thing. And then that'll just put it all together. This mighty arm cannon. Boom. This really is like Legos. It's pretty fun. Then we get the ferocious gun. And it extends, which I didn't even know it could do until now. This whole time, it couldn't extend. And then that just plugs right in there. And that is our arm cannon. My word. Oh my word. And then to get it onto Thunderking himself, we come to the arm here. Okay. Turn this around. Oh, I need that one adapter part. There it is. So very limited amount of parts forming, but there you go. We plug this adapter part right here. Okay. Then we plug so is it like that? Just like that? Just like that? Oh. Oh. Enough. We're done with both of his weapons in hand. We can consider the combination officially complete. Goddamn. What the hell do I even say? This guy is so impressive that it leaves me at a loss for words. Just visually, this is amazing. What a beautiful looking piece. Holy shit.
Thirsty for Chicken tipped $5. Oh, by the way, Jobby, Lucy says hi, hopes you're having a good time. She was at a work event. But on a side note, holy fucking shit, holy Lord God, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Look at IT, starstruck emoji.
I agree. Shout out to Lucy. 4 years. And oh fuck, 4 years, and he's here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, let me collect my thoughts here. It's so crazy how this group of completely unique robots, they come together so seamlessly it's aesthetically cohesive all throughout. I mean, it's a bit, the design is a bit of a mess, but it's a beautiful fucking mess. Like the colors of all of the figures, they don't clash with each other. They just all, it just feels like one dude, you know? It feels like one character. Oh my god. Just engineering-wise, this is a, or design-wise, I should say, this is a masterpiece. I just gotta take it in. God, I just gotta take it in, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. How we feeling, chat? What do we think? What do you have to say? What do you have to say? You can either leave your thoughts, or you can express them through emotes. Oh my god. CRISPR103 says the real question is, can he even fit into the shelf? I don't think I'm gonna try that tonight because it might potentially go wrong, but I will definitely try to fit him in that glass case. I'm sorry, Studio Series 01 Studio Cell. If my display case can't handle this guy, he will be replacing not Unicron in the glass case. Oh, Jesus. Well, looks aren't everything, right? Looks are not everything. He looks amazing. It's undeniable.
Benjamin Handelman tipped $5.
Thank you.
Time for you to start putting it in your passenger seat when you drive. Take advantage of the carpool lane. Maybe claim him as Jobby Jr. on your taxes next year.
I will. That is a great idea. He is a dependent. Oh my god. But yes, what I was trying to say is, how do you even play with this thing? The stream is called Just Playing. It's something that I really value in action figures. How do you play with this thing? What? That's what this stream is for. Let's find out. Ugh. Well, first of all, thank you. Thank you so much. Tan Trung. Welcome to the Legends Class membership once again. Appreciate you. Well, I do gotta say, so far, all of the components here, especially because of like these leg braces and everything, but even the arms, the shoulders, everything fits. Everything fits to... Okay. That was bound to happen at some point. The peg is actually pretty tight, but look at how fucking big the sword is, dude. Look at how big... The sword is as big as him. So, yeah. He's gonna have trouble holding it. That makes sense. That's fine. And, you know, let's get the gun arm out of here as well. There we go. Thank you.
L0RD Skywarp super chatted $9.99. Congratulatory message. Hope you can get your ex to pay child support for this guy.
Oh, my ex? You mean Lunar Toy Store? Anyway. Yeah, with the weapons gone. Articulation. Let's do an articulation. This could go wrong. Let's play with this guy. I mean, ball joint at the head, of course. He does have a light up feature in the head, but I don't have batteries installed. Why the hell don't I have batteries installed? Hold on. All right, before I move forward, let me get batteries. What the hell? I think it's LR, should be LR44. Oh, actually, the Thorilla King Lion. The King Lion instructions should say what batteries it takes. Yep, LR44. 2 LR44 batteries. Let's look for some. Oh, could have sworn I bought a new pack here. There we go. Here is my new pack of LR44s. Alright. Nope, those are not LR44s. There's gotta be this one. Yeah, before we pose this guy, I wanna light him up. Come on. The head should be a lot bigger? I disagree. I think proportionally he works. It just looks like a freaking monster.
Jace Huddle super
Thank you.
chatted $5. Thunderking more like Thunderslut. Look at that waist to hip ratio.
That is true, actually. Dude, he's actually got an hourglass figure. I didn't even realize that until you said that. He's got a bit of the Pixar mom going on. Jesus. Thick. That might be a problem, actually. I don't know. I can't unsee that now, and I don't know how to feel about. It doesn't really bother me proportionally. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Our LR44 battery. We only need 2 of them. What do you guys think about his hourglass-shaped body? Toasted Butter says, "Hey, Jobby, like the shirt." Thank you. I like it too. This is definitely one of my favorite shirts. Big shout out to Caesar. Okay.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned, everybody donating under $5. Okay, got 1 battery out. God damn. Can you believe it? Can you believe it only took 4 years to get here. Thank you! Tan Trung, thanks for being a member for 11 months. 11 months, like Operation Shin. Anyway, remember a bet long ago where I say I'll have 2 kids when you finish this? Now I have 2 nieces, so it counts? Nah! You lose the bet. You lose the bet. That don't count. that doesn't count because your original bet implied that I would never finish this. But I did. So take that. Put it in my ass. Look at that. Oh, also, yeah. For all the people who said I wouldn't finish it, look at me now. Look at this. Look. Don't you feel foolish. There you go. The hell? But I put the batteries in. What the fuck? What the fuck? I put the batteries in. It's not working. It's new batteries, dude. What the fuck? Hold on. I must have put them wrong. Must have put them in wrong. Oh, come on. It's a very common issue with me. I keep putting it in wrong, you know? Alright. Okay. Yeah, doing a bit of brain surgery here.
I love you, Elliot!
Thank you. No, what the hell? I put the batteries in, but it's for some reason they're super loose in there. Why? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's fucking lame. Hey, people who are smarter than me in the chat, which is definitely a lot of you. How would I be able to solve an issue like this? Because the batteries are, yeah, they're clearly, the instructions say that it takes LR44 batteries, but what should I do? Should I use bigger batteries for this? Because they're loose in there. Tin foil. All right, yeah. I'll definitely do that later. Tin foil. That is a good idea. That makes so much sense. And again, it didn't even come to my mind because I'm dumb, but that makes a ton of sense. I will tin foil. Put tin foil to bridge the gap that's caused by the... There we go. But for now, I'm just gently pulling on the contact, so see if that fixes it. For now. I will 100% do the tin foil thing later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The batteries are going all over the place now. The fuck? Okay. Maybe I should have done this before I combined it. I got too horny, dude. I got too horny. I wanted to combine them. Oh! Okay! Okay! All that for a bit of light. There you go. There we are. Let's put all that battery shit away. There we go. The lean scares me. You have no idea how much it scares me right now. I'm not a big fan of that. But his feet are so massive, though. You know what? On the topic of his feet and leaning and all of that. Now, because I've got the batteries installed and it's working properly here, let's continue exploring the articulation. Here we go. So, ball joint at the head, every ball joint. The wings have the same articulation as they did on Firmament. That's pretty cool. Oh, rotation at the shoulder. Woohoo! Very tight rotation. Lot of shoulder articulation. Okay. Seems like it is staying. Yep. Those joints are super tight. For sure. But it was this joint that wasn't so... Oh. Alright. He can do it. He can do it. Okay. And we have a ratcheted waist swivel. Although, I must admit, I wish the ratchet joint on the waist swivel was a bit tighter. Because as you can see, it is a little too easy for me to swivel. I feel like I'm dancing with it, dude. It's big enough that it feels like I'm dancing with it. But yes, it's a ratchet joint at the waist, but I wish the ratchet joint was tighter, for sure. Then, oh boy, here we go. This is the hard part. The side skirts, they move up. Front skirts move up. And the cheeks are posable, as mentioned in my Thorilla review. Okay. I might have to sit down for this one. Fuck. The legs. The legs. We cannot do a beautiful spread. Let's just remove that possibility from our minds. We cannot do the classic beautiful spread. I will literally break my shoulders. However, we can do leg moves out pretty damn far. And it's super tight, which is what we want, of course. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god. Okay. I do want to say that this is surprisingly stable. It is a bit wobbly, but at the very least, it doesn't feel like anything is going to come apart. That is very important. These, all of these robots are stuck together. And then those ratcheted thigh swivels, of course. And now I wish these ratcheted thigh swivels were tighter. Okay. Now's the hard part. Rotation at the leg. Oh. Oh. God damn. Oh, fuck. Damn, he can kick. Damn, he can kick. And even when I'm holding him like this, it feels pretty stable. Doesn't feel like anything's gonna break. Oh, God. So you're telling me not only is he gigantic, he's superposable as well? Okay, bend at the knee. He does have those leg braces, but I think it's just a matter of carefully. Oh, there we go. Look at that. There we go. And you can see that the braces are moving accordingly. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, so the leg braces, they don't impede the articulation at all. Hell yeah. That is great. Oh my god, that is so great. So, yeah, if you're gonna combine this guy, you definitely want to do it with the leg braces. You don't miss out on articulation at all. That's insane. Oh. Okay, let me straighten his leg out before moving on. There we go. And it's super tight as well as I want it to be. And the ankles, they have a little bit of up and down. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this little part just kind of fell off. There we go. Foot can move up and down a little bit, and then you get beautiful ankle pivot. So, in conclusion, for the posability, he is articulated. Oh my god. He's like halfway to a JoJo pose. Jesus. So not only is he a goddamn monster, he can pose it up, dude. Let's go. What if I did one of these? I don't care how big you are. Let me... do one of these. God damn. Holy shit. Oh, can he oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He can indeed stand like this. Although I am a little nervous. Definitely a little nervous about leaving him unattended for too long. But as long as I'm here to... Oh, fuck. What the hell? What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on right there? Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's not the most stable in this pose. Oh! Oh!
Thirsty for chicken chipped $5. JoJo pose is right. He's not built like a Pixar mom. He's built like Jonathan Joestar or Kenshiro.
There you go. He's not built like a Pixar model. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right, actually. He's built like a Joestar and or Kenshiro. That's so correct. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so sick. So... Let's just keep posing him. Let's just keep posing him. What else can he do? What else? What pose? What pose do we have any requests? Christopher103 in the chat is saying, can you give him the Obari sword pose? I don't think he'll be able to double hand the sword. But let me. I think like we're kind of there already, so let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, let me get his arms back to neutral. Oh, this is great. It was definitely a major concern, right? I already knew that this guy was gonna look great, of course. I mean, it's very hard to not be impressive, especially at the scale. But the fact that he's as stable as he is and as solid as he is, that is just icing. Not even icing. It's a fucking scoop of ice cream on a beautiful cake. So let's go ahead and try to get him into an Obari sword pose here. So yeah, let's try getting those knees bent again. Okay. So like that. Then get the ankle. All right. Now these pieces don't really need them. There we go. Okay. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. I hope I didn't jinx myself by calling him stable. The hell? Seems like the pivot on the Rhino leg is more limited than the bull leg. The fuck? It's a little annoying. Oh. Yeah, because this one just poses up like no problem. That's a good ankle right there. But the Rhino leg... Oh, you could kind of see it too. It's not completely flat on the ground for some reason. Is it just a matter of just pulling on it more? Oh, it is! Okay. Yeah, it's just super tight right here for some reason. But... Oh, fuck! My finger. But, yeah. It can indeed pose a lot more than I thought it could. But watch your hands. Alright, did not break my nail. Not yet. There we go. So his posability is cracked. And then with the... Oh, maybe he can double hand the sword. Oh, I think he'll be able to pull it off, actually. Oh. Get the sword in there. Holy fuck. Whew. I'm definitely gonna need that drink. I'm sweating. I'm fucking the air conditioner is on and I'm sweating. The hell? Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is sick. He can do it. He can do it. He can do the thing. He can do the thing, Chad. He can do the thing. Oh. Oh, he can do the thing. Fuck. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, that lean is still super scary though. Jesus. But he can do the thing. Holy fuck. Let's get the eye lit up to. Oh. 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 Combinatorial Morphology. Combinatorial Morphology. Fuck. Size comparison, by the way. Jesus. Jesus. They're so small. They're so small compared to this dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You should put that on your soundboard. Combinatorial Morphology. Oh my goodness gracious. This is sick as fuck. He can be played with. It's a bit of a workout, but we have just confirmed that he can be played with. That is insane. It's honestly, I was half expecting this to just fall apart at the slightest bend of a joint, but he don't. He can be played with. He can be fully played with. That's so sick. Oh. I don't like the lean, though. I do not like it. But I have faith in his joints. The joints don't feel like they're gonna loosen up over time. Oh, what else? What else should I do, chat? God damn, the fact that he can do this, like this is fucking sold, absolutely sold. For sure. This is one of the best Transformers. This has quickly gone to towards the top of my list. This is definitely one of the best now. Oh my god. Large dab. Giorno pose. Do we dare Jacko? I'm not gonna do it. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This might be a very bad idea. But I'm gonna do it. No, he won't be able to pull it off properly. You can already see the... Oh, fuck. You can already see the problem, right? He won't be able to pull it off, actually. You know what? Okay. Let's get him to do it as best as he is able to, right? To the best of his ability. Let's do the thing. Oh! Oh, shit. Get that in real quick. The hip clip fell off. That's not good. Okay. Oh yeah, this hip clip that makes it tight. Gotta put that on real quick. Let me see. Oh. Fuck. Okay, this is a bit difficult. Ah, fuck. Maybe this is a bit too much trouble. Maybe this is more trouble than it's worth. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. See the impossible, do the... see the invisible, do the impossible. Row, row, fight the power. Row, row, fight the power. Oh, fuck. Row, row, fight the power. Was it worth it, Chad? he could do it. Oh, fuck. He can't look up all the way though, so it's kind of a ghetto Jacko pose, but he can do it to a certain extent. Oh, Jesus. This is the largest Jacko pose I've ever seen. There we go. Can we get a Coom hand? Thank you. Whew. Wow. So this just confirms that he is pretty damn articulated, even for the size. And as you can see, he's holding the pose. Like, it's not gonna come undone. The only thing that I had to do though to pull this off was pull off those hip clips. So right now, the spread is pretty loose. So getting this back is gonna be kind of a bitch, but we're gonna do it, of course. Okay. What's something else that we can do? You know what? Let's get him back into a neutral pose and let me finally hold him. Ugh. Fuck.
Eatsit tipped $5.
Thank you.
I'm shocked he able to do the Jacko pose. Not all the way there, but it's good enough.
Yeah, like he basically can do it. He can get the general idea of a Jacko pose. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. So what I did not show you guys yet is how big he is compared to me. Short answer, he big. Oh, right, and also we should do a size comparison with 01 Studio Cell, just to get that off of the bucket list. Just to see who's the bigger toy. Obviously, it's this guy. Yeah, Cell is not this big. I thought Cell was the biggest figure in my collection. This is, by a landslide, the largest Transformer. Well, not just Transformer, the largest figure that I've ever played with. Oh, God. It's still so surprising, too, that I can actually play with it. Gotta watch out for some sharp edges, though, of course. Alright. He's back to neutral. Let's get those hip clips reinstalled. Very important. There they are.
Anonymous tipped $5.
Thank you.
Can he do the Artorias pose from Dark Souls? That combiner looks so cool.
I unfortunately don't know what that is. I know what Dark Souls is, but I don't know what the Artorias pose is. Chances are he might be able to do it though. Oh. There we go. Yep. That hip clip is super important for his stability. You can already see his leg is kind of giving out. I need that hip clip. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's on the floor. During my goonery, I dropped it. Whew. Bit of a workout, as you could imagine. Something that's so amazing about this too, chat, is I completely forgot this was 8 separate figures. Can you believe it? 8 separate figures, and they just formed this cohesive large figure. Like this is the magic of combiners. This truly does feel like one toy. Ow! My finger! No blood was drawn, at least. Okay. There you go. Back into neutral. And now... Oh! I see his leg came undone just a little bit, but nothing too structurally important. Yeah, there's a little, there's various bits that come undone, but at the very least, the major connections between the figures don't come undone. So, like this area unplugs a bit, the animal knees don't plug in at all, these side skirts seem to have come undone just a little bit, but none of that affects the overall stability of the figure, so I'm okay with it. It's just a little annoying though, that some of these little bits come undone. And let's get his wings folded out again, why not? Okay, so before I give him the lap treatment, let's bring out 01 Studio Cell. Let's see them side by side. What do you say, chat? I bet you would want to see that. I want to see that. Oh. It's gonna be hard to fit them both on the table, but I'll do my best. All right. Okay. Goddamn. Took about as long the amount of time it took for me to get him back into a neutral pose is about as long as it took for me to collect all of these guys. Fuck. There we go. I'm just reattaching the side skirts here. And getting him to stand. There we go. I can't believe that Volcanicus is supposed to be bigger than him. That's insane. Like, we don't need him to be bigger than this. This is huge. Actually, let me get an exact measurement out of curiosity. How tall is this dude? We'll just count from the floor to the top of his head. I'm not gonna count the backpack. That's kind of cheating. Because even without the help of the backpack, he's still gonna be pretty damn tall. What do you guys think? He is about a foot and 10 inches, just about 2 feet. Yeah, a foot and 10 inches. 22 inches tall. Is he bigger than Mega Doragon? No contest. Absolutely no contest. I don't have Mega Doragon anymore, by the way. I sold him at TFCon. Sold my son for another one. I love you, Alien! Thank you, Sad Boy Requiem. Thanks for being a member for 16 months. Do 2 sets of 10 reps, 1 on each arm. That would be a legitimate workout. Just to establish how big this dude is. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Jesus. This is some real Undertaker creeping behind John Cena shit. You're right. Let's get, yeah. Get the light up effect to complete the display. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, but I love it. I love how ridiculous this guy was. It's such an ambitious concept, and Cang Toys pulled it off. They pulled it off 2 years ago, but I'm a bit late to the punch, but you know what? Better late than never. Thunderking is complete. And he will be getting reviewed. And I will definitely be doing, in accordance to the results of the poll here, I'm still curious as to what my members are gonna say, but I'm definitely leaning into giving Thunderking his own video. Look at this shit. I'm ending the poll, by the way. It's a majority of you guys want Thunderking to be a separate review, which I think I'm slowly agreeing with, for sure. Hasbro would never. You're goddamn right. Hasbro would never. Wow, out of 777 people. That's a lucky number, isn't it? 777. I won the slot machine. Please make him hold Unicron's head to prove that he is the real big boy. Look at this fucking man hands. The fuck? This is a ridiculous display. What is this? What does this mean? I might as well get some footage for the review. Oh my god. Pretty cool. Jesus. And yeah, when I eventually film the video, I'm gonna have to be like really far away. Holy shit. Yeah, I've gotta figure out how I'm gonna film this. Whew. Insert Orson Welles here. That is my reaction for sure. That is insane. Yeah, he has spiked knuckles too. He's an edgy boy. Fuck. Well, I will find out if my display case can handle him. But 01 Studio Cell, I think, is on the verge of being out of a job. Hate to say it because I do love this figure for sure, but I'll find another place for him. But I mean, you could even tell that that he does not take up the height of this segment here. Thunderking should be able to fill out this case more nicely. It just wouldn't be a G1 Transformers display anymore, so I would have to find a different solution to that. God damn. What a beauty. Well, final thing I want to do before we move into our Hangout portion and Q&A, just want to show you how big he is compared to me. So let's muster my strength. There you go. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. There he is. Oh my god. Now give us 10 lifts. 1, 2. Fuck. Oh damn, I couldn't even do 10. Oh fuck. Kind of got hooked into my my tablecloth. That's a regular size figure. Jobby's just small. I am a Lilliputian. That's a bit of a fun fact. You could put it on the wiki. Put it on the YouTuber wiki. You could put it on TV tropes. I'm a Lilliputian. This is just a normal size figure. There you go. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I'm gonna give myself a hernia. Vince Omnia says Jobby's gonna be jacked by the time the video for this comes out. Get those reps in, dude. Glad I can hold it like that too, by the legs. That seems to be the easiest way to hold it. Oh, I could hold it by the thighs too, actually. Oh, that's even easier. But there's not much waist to grab onto, unfortunately. So yeah, by the legs, by the thighs, like that. That seems to be the easiest way to handle it. I gotta figure this shit out when I film it, you know? I gotta figure out what are the best ways to hold it, or the easiest ways to hold it. This seems to be the proper way. Yeah. Grab it by the cheeks. No, the cheeks are a bit loose, actually. That's a little annoying. They're supposed to tab in, but they don't want to stay. And if you don't know about the cheeks, I mean, I showed them in the Thorilla review. But yeah, he does have cheeks. He's got a verified dumpy on him. Like, actually, I'm not even. It's not even me being. He's actually got cheeks. So double cheeked up on a Friday evening. What are you doing with all that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, chat. I think we've explored him quite enough. I mean, I could just continue silently playing with him, but I'll do that more off camera. I'm just at a loss for words, if I gotta be honest. I'm at a loss for words. It's surreal. It is surreal to see this in person finally, after all this time. And it's also kind of terrifying because after I'm done with these series of reviews, you know, there's other combiners that people want me to take a look at that I doubt will be as good as this. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after this the Thunderking review comes out, and we'll see where I am. Let's just say that. We'll see where I am, and then we could jump right into the other one. So yeah, that's about it. All right, chat. Before I jump right into the Hangout / Q&A session here, I gotta take a bathroom break. I've been holding it in this whole time. I'm telling you, man, I got way too hype. I got way too hyped for this that I have to go piss like a child. It's fucking crazy what this figure did to me. Like, it took me back to being... I wouldn't be able to handle all this if I was a kid. You know, like this is something that I could only dream about when I was a little boy. A little boy in love with Transformers. This is something that I would have only dreamed about, but it's finally here in person, and it's just so goddamn. It's a childhood dream come true, basically. It's insane. But anyway, I have to pee. I have to pee. You know what? I was gonna give you a preview of the song that's coming out tomorrow, but I'll do that. I'll do that later in the stream. Let me pee first. Okay. Here we go.
Ah, shit, not again. Not another banger.
When you hear that super hot fire, it means I'm coming. Little gunner coming at you with some real great rhymes while I make that bank and some high grade ties. Motherfucker, I'm as hard as a master grade kid. I'm a perfect grade, but you don't need shit. You say that you don't got the time, but man, why the fuck are you lying? I see you with nipples in hand. There's one thing you don't understand. Man, you the one who got me into this shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna split. Like you didn't do nothing, like you want the bomb.
But this ain't a dick sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cutting mat. So with no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. I'm G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. I'm a menace, I'm a pimp, and you ain't nothing but a motherfucking little simp. Playing with your dolls, think you got a lot of money. I hate to tell you, Johnny, but you just ain't funny. Raining out destruction like we out of Babaku. Cause I ain't no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Gotta reload, take my piece and I cock it. Buckle up, I'm waging war in the pocket. You keep saying you wanna upload consistently, but the best you got is intermittently. Time to check your brain, accept reality, and lay back while I do a fatality. Wait, I'm referencing the wrong thing, but I got more rhymes than your mama can sing. You work really hard, but you don't get far. Well, I'm the red comet zipping around like Shaw. G-U-N to the D-A-M. The co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. You keep trying to send down your past like the months that don't seem to last. But no, I'm not going away. Persistent like Amber Away. I'm a new type of foe, I'm a space toy. Don't give a fuck about your issues in that little void. Can't even break away up from a principality. Cause you're a bitch and I'm a piece of possibility. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck what you do. What? All I want's a little time to speak a little past, and for you to get your shit together, build one last. Gundam! Review more Gundam! Review more Gundam!
The infinity.
Whoop. Push the wrong button there. Full song tomorrow. All right. Q&A time. or rather, hold on. Let's get this party started. You know what's coming. I've been drinking this these past few streams, and I am officially addicted now. Snake bites. So stout plus cider equals perfection. Just like this figure. Hold on. Just to give you guys something nicer to look at than my face. So let me just frame this guy up real quick. There you go. God damn. Don't lean on me now. There you go. There you go. All right. Okay. Gotta clear my desk. Got a lot of bullshit on here. Then we're gonna read our donations first, and then we're gonna just hang out and continue reading donations if any of them show up. Just saying. Blueberry cider, that's what. Blueberry cider. Edward F. Mika Jr. says, why did you change the video? You gotta be more specific. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. I'm just organizing my magic cards too. Got a few of them here. Because I was brewing. Alright, here we go, chap. Feels kind of weird, but we're gonna get drink some beer from the Totoro glass. So there we go. I'm not even gonna be pretty about it. I'm just gonna mix them up. Let's do a little more than half. Oh fuck! Spilled it like a baby. Rigatoni Rob says, sup job, he just got out of the re-release showing of Revenge of the Sith. Funniest theater experience of my life? How was it funny? Were people roasting the movie, or did you just find the movie funny? What was funny about that? Do dive bombs' wings droop for you? If so, how long has it been happening? They did. Or actually, yeah, a few of the feathers, you could see that there. Right? Yeah, they're a bit loose. It's since I got it, so that's a little unfortunate. Alright. Look at this beautiful cider. Blueberry apple cider, by the way, chat. Not sponsored, but this is my go-to brand at this point. Two Towns Cider House. Delicious stuff, for sure. And then I'm gonna mix it with some Guinness. The Bold Forms Gladius drink, everybody. This is, it's a good combination. Oop. It's foaming up a little bit, the Guinness. People weren't laughing at the movie. We just cultishly loved it. Oh, that's great. It's a good movie, man. I have good memories of that movie. I think I watched it in the theater too. When it came out, I mean. Cheers. Cheers. All right. Donation time. Here we go. Thanks for waiting, by the way. Thanks for donating. Sorry to keep you waiting for a long time, but as you can see, we were quite busy. So, you can't really blame me. Okay, Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, I want you to know I saved myself from seeing Thunderking just for you. You'll be my first. Treat me good. I appreciate your dedication. That is the longest edge streak that I've ever heard of. 4 years? You're insane. Old Toya with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, did you get the Masterpiece style Rise of the Beast Prime, or was that a schizo moment and that never happened? That was a schizo moment. I never got it. Yeah. I said I was, but I don't think I ever got it. The Lucky Cat? Or what? No, not the Lucky Cat. The Brave Troops toys. I don't think it's come out yet. So, no, I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, the Brave Troops toys Prime. That's the one that I'm looking forward to. The Lucky Cat one was the one that I was gonna skip. So yeah, schizo moment. Certified schizo moment. Squadzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? I almost came when they said, chicken jockey. First we mined, then we crafted, because we are all Steve. I watched it. I thought it was fine. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it either, but it was just a inoffensive kids movie. That's what the Minecraft movie was. Or sorry, a Minecraft movie. That's what it was. There were parts that I found legitimately funny, though. I mean, I thought Jack Black was fun. His chemistry with Jason Momoa was the best part of the movie. The movie would have been way better if they were the main characters, because a big fucking problem that I have with the Minecraft movie is that it can't decide who the main character is. They just put everybody's the main character. Like, come on, dude, pick a lane. And that lane should have been Jason Momoa and Jack Black. Those guys carried the movie for me. My favorite part was when they 69'd. That was awesome. Anyway, we have Hayden CNG with $1 through the stream element says, I am excited for the complete review. I don't give a fuck if it's over an hour long. I'm watching all of it. Also, Predaking is my second favorite combiner in general. Also, to a Spinosaurus getting a Transformers for that, I say, holy fuck! I wanted the Last Night Scorn. Well, if you still want a transforming Spinosaurus, Cang Toys gotcha. I'm telling you, man, the upcoming Cang Toys Dinobots, it feels like the combiner is not the main point for that set. For me, personally. Like, if you want a transforming version of your favorite dinosaur, you should just get one of those. The Spinosaurus one does look pretty sick. Anna Ray with $1 through the stream elements. Thunderking has rhino and bull heads for kneecaps. If he did a flying knee to anything, I know that hurt like a ton of bricks. That'd be so sick. Has an animated Transformers project done that? That was a cool, funny idea that Omar and Oscar presented too when I showed them my Mastermind Creations Bruticus, which I did play with. I didn't play with it on camera, but I did play with it and combine it off stream, and I showed the boys, and they noticed his tank knee. It would be so cool to do a flying knee kick and then shoot the turret out of the knee. I don't know if that's ever been done in a Transformers project, but that would be pretty sick. Anyway, I don't know what to put here with $1. Through the stream element says, hey Jobby, I calculated the whole price for the Cang Toys Predacons, and without tax and shipping, they're about $787. I believe, or about $800 to $900. It's a lot. Well, there you go. I should not complain about the price of things ever again. Well, in my defense, I bought these over the course of a few years, all right? So that's a bit different. That's a bit different than buying them all at once. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Oh, wait, before I read your donation, CRISPR103 says, just say that it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. I liked it. Hey, Jobby, do you plan to watch the Fist of the North Star remake? I'm still a fan of the 80s version, since it was the first anime that still makes me cry without shame. Real men cry about things that matter. Dude, oh, my bad. Yeah. I am definitely gonna check out that remake. Did they release more information about it? Because the only information that we had so far was that poster, right? And the announcement, of course. But did they release a trailer yet? That's what I want to know. I want to know how it looks. I hope it's, you know, faithful to the art style of the manga. I'm looking forward to it regardless. Let's hope that it's good. No news. That's unfortunate. But I am definitely anticipating it. Hokuto no Ken. Nephi, the Space Warrior with $1 through the stream element says, P.S. I forgot to write my damn name again. Alright, I assume that was the previous one. Ron's KFC with $1.99. Sweet baby Jesus, that thing is big. You're goddamn right. Aniray with $1 through the stream elements. Ah, jeez, the wait was well worth it. Was it good for you too, Choppy? Yeah, it was worth it. It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream element says, can you hold the sword like a dagger? I already did earlier. And it ain't a fucking dagger. It's still a sword. It is still a sword within my hands. That is crazy. Jimbo with $1.
Oh, yes.
Through the stream. Thanks for donating. Through the stream elements. What a journey it's been, and what a rare mood I'm in. I added that part. Doing the good Lord Primus's work, a satisfying culmination to Predaking. Like I said up at the top of the stream, though, this is only an unofficial finale for the Predacons. We have not done a main channel review yet. That's when it will be finally over. Let's just say this stream is the penultimate episode of the Cang Toys saga. The true final episode. Episodes, 2 more, will be next month. Look forward to it. So yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards Huge Rhino getting its own review, and then the finale being a super compilation of all the videos, ending in the full combination. I think that's the best way to go about it. CRISPR103 with $1 through the stream elements. Cleanup aisle on Thunderking. Chad has gooned too much during the combination. I bet it was a goddamn mess when we did the Jackal pose, right? Earthly with $2. He's just standing there, menacingly. And he's the best at that, especially with these light up eyes. Oh man, I love it. Actually, the lights are kind of it's probably the contact issue. I'll put some tin foil in there. Yeah, the batteries aren't getting enough contact, so I'll put some tin foil in there later, and the lights should be even brighter. Wait a minute. Oh, I already responded to that. Ray Ramirez / Decker Setso with $1 through the stream element says, after 4 years of suffering and waiting on hope of seeing Thunderking complete, you did it, Jobby. You friggin' did it, you dang swivel digger. I take offense to that last one. Swivel here. P.S. Lightning, screaming, Jobby, explosion, please, in rapid succession. Let's see. Let me set that up. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that. June Hoon with $2. That Thunder King is a thick boy. Indeed. Look at that waist to hip ratio. God damn. Now we got Hayden CNG with $1 through the stream elements. Since I'm of legal drinking age in my country, Canada, one time I had my favorite alcohol beverage, which was this black cherry vodka stuff, while watching your videos, and I laughed so much I got the fucking hiccups, which were impossible to get rid of. Some people say that he's still hiccuping to this day. Thank you so much for your support, and drink responsibly. It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream elements. Cue that cringe-ass clapping celebration scene from Evangelion. You spelled peak wrong. Omedeto! Omedeto! Minna. Arigato. Alright. Those are all the donations so far. Feel free to continue donating because we're still going to be hanging out here. Live Q&A, hangout portion. The chat is the floor is officially open now to live Q&A. So feel free to ask me anything. I'll do my best to answer it. But again, I can't answer all of your questions. So if you got a burning question, if you got something that you really need me to see, donate. Not only will it guarantee that I see your comment or question, it helps the channel out a lot. Yeah. All right, then. Here we go. GTX says, Jobby, you should review the new Studio Series figures. What are they? I haven't caught up with any. I haven't caught up with the mainline stuff.
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. CRISPR103 with $1 through the stream element. By the way, if you want to know what happened within the 2-year break between Ferocious Review and Just Playing Thorilla, 1 year? Break between that and Landbolt Review, and then 2025 is when we resumed. And that is a full history of my Cang Toys Predacon's reviews upload schedule. Not a schedule at all. By the way, I should mention that because I'm not being distracted by the amazing thing right here, I'm no longer playing with it. If you donate under $5, I can respond to it immediately now. Because we're officially in our live Q&A section, feel free to donate $1 and I can respond to it immediately. So, I'm just saying, you don't have to wait anymore if you donate $1 or under $5. Doesn't even have to be $1, it could be fucking 5 cents. I think there might be a threshold. There might be a threshold of the amount that qualifies you for a message. Alright. James Yang says, hey Jobby, are you going to get the New Age David? Probably not. Daniel DeJager says you should buy the Studio Series Age of Extinction Optimus Prime. He's pretty cool, but not Challenger. Then I won't buy him. If he's not Challenger, I won't buy him. GTX says the new figures in Studio Series figures are Dark of the Moon Q or Ke? No thank you. Ugly motherfucker. Age of Extinction's Optimus? No thank you. Transformers 1 Sentinel? Maybe. Transformers 1 B127? Excuse me, you spelled Badassatron wrong. And that's also a maybe. Devastation Optimus? No thanks. And War for Cybertron Ironhide? Nah. Alright, that's cool. Good to know. Masaki Hana says, Jobby, have you seen SRWY Super Robot Wars Y trailer? They have Godzilla Ultima fighting potentially against mecha series including Gundam, Getter Robo, and Mazinger. They also might focus solely on the Jet Jaguar plot. So you're telling me Super Robot Wars is gonna improve upon Singular Point? That's insane. Awesome. I approve. Joshua Kirkman says, how heavy is this big boy? Let's bust out the scale. God damn it. I forgot. When I went to go pee, I should have got my scale. But yeah, I can't weigh it on my standard figure scale because it won't fit. His stance is too wide. I literally have to get a human scale. Daniel D. Yeager says Ghetto Robo. Did I say that? If I did say that, I meant Getter. Getter Robo. Inferno says thoughts on the Ryan Gosling Star Wars movie. There's gonna be a Ryan Gosling Star Wars movie? What the fuck? I'm down. I love Ryan Gosling. I am Ryan Gosling. No. Yeah, dude. I don't care about Star Wars anymore, but Ryan Gosling, he can probably make that shit cool.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element. Hey, Jobby, I love your videos. Your Predacon reviews have inspired me to get my first third-party combiner. It's the Jinbao knockoff Warbatron Bruticus, and he is huge. Can't wait for him to arrive. Enjoy it. I hope that it's as stable as this dude. Thole Prime? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Turle Prime? By the way, everyone, speaking of Challenger, is back in stock at Shozi store. How's our chance to contain the...
It's time to contain.
By the way, if you want to buy anything at Shozi store, link in the description. Make sure to use my code. JOBBY. Doesn't give you a discount code, but it does give me store credit, which allows me to buy things for free. With store credit, which is great. So it helps me out if you use my code. Kenneth Trevor says, have you ever wanted to try getting into G.I. Joe, the cartoons, if not the toys? I wouldn't get into the toys, but I did have
Swivel here.
a slight G.I. Joe phase at one point, around the time when Resolute came out. If you guys don't know what G.I. Joe Resolute is, it was an edgy... A darker and edgier version of G.I. Joe. Was a 4-episode miniseries that aired on Adult Swim a long time ago. And I remember really liking it. I thought it was pretty sick. And I didn't know anything about G.I. Joe prior to watching Resolute. But I thought Resolute was sick. I love that version of Cobra Commander. Charlie Adler, Cobra Commander, goes fucking hard. He's basically Starscream. He's doing his Starscream voice, you know? I'm trying to figure out what's a line that he says. If I have all the power, then I have all the money. I will have none of your crap, none of it, and I will catch you like a fish. That's fucking sick, dude. Charlie Adler, Cobra Commander, goes hard. Put in my ass. Anyway, and then I watched G.I. Joe Renegades. I watched G.I. Joe Renegades, which also had Charlie Adler as Cobra Commander. And I thought that show was really cool, too. It aired on the Hub. Not that Hub. It was a channel on cable, literally called the Hub. And it was the Hasbro channel. That's where Transformers Prime aired. G.I. Joe Renegades. And most importantly, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. So that's what the Hub was. And I watched G.I. Joe Renegades, and it was cool. So...
You said you watched G.I. Joe Renegades, but you never finished Transformers Prime?
That's a good fucking point. I finished G.I. Joe... Excuse me, I'm spitting. I finished G.I. Joe Renegades, but I never finished Transformers Prime. Fake fan, dude.
Here.
But G.I. Joe Renegades was sick. Alright. We have a few more donations here. Anaray with $1 through the stream elements. Thunder King's right leg and Rhinox and Rhino modes next to each other gonna look like skids and Mudflap's personas. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. I get it. It's the color scheme, right? Skids and Mudflap. Kellen Goff's favorite characters, of course. Shout out to Kellen Goff, Diavolo. Ray with $1 through the stream elements. I recently saw the intro to the original G.I. Joe movie for the first time, so I totally understand Joe fans now. That shit was fire. The song was a banger. I've never seen that, so I can't confirm or deny. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements says, "Hi, Jobby. Glad to see the beast is complete. Did you happen to see the Skybound Optimus figure from Fans Hobby? I think he's got Megatron's arm and cannon, and he looks so sick." I did see that. It does look very cool. It's a pretty funny situation because apparently the Skybound design took heavy influence from the Magic Square Light of Peace, which, of course, is my favorite Optimus Prime figure. It's in the case. So it's funny that now another third-party company is making a Skybound Optimus Prime figure. So I just think that's a funny situation there. All right, let us continue. We're hanging out, chat. I'm not exactly sure for how long. Let's say, well, we're a little over, or 20 minutes over 3 hours here. I'm down to do at least another hour. How do you guys feel? Let's hang out for at least another hour. Also, are you tired of the Predaking cam yet? I doubt it, but I'm asking just in case. If you're tired of the Predaking cam, we can close up on my face, but honestly, I'm not tired of it, so I'm gonna keep it here. Actually, oh, never mind. Bad idea. I was gonna turn on the turntable, but no, bad idea. We'll keep the Predaking cam. Anyway, what other questions do we have? Keizaru? Can you even play with the combined form, or is it just to have it look cool? You missed out. We played the fuck out of it, dude. Chat, you can tell him. we messed around with them. To be fair, it was a bit of a process because of how heavy he was. But he's solid, he's articulated. We played with him. We posed him, and he can pull off a lot of great poses. So he is completely playable, but it is a workout. That's the only issue. He's solid, but it's a workout.
Ladies Man 217 tipped $5. Hey Jobby, been watching you for a while now. I know you aren't a fan of the Bayverse, but would you ever consider reviewing the Vyong Thunder Leader?
Probably not. Sorry about that. The next Bayverse figure that I'm looking forward to is the Unique Toys, I believe it's called Justice Leader? Leader of Justice? It's their Bayverse trilogy Optimus Prime, and it looks great. It really does. So that will be the next Bayverse figure that I take a look at. The Unique Toys Optimus Prime. Fern says, just so you know, Mastermind Creations Blades should be shipping out soon. Happy to see their completed Defensor. I would have reviewed those as they came out, but there you go. James Yang says, are you going to review the Heat Boys transforming TMNT van? James Yang, it is in progress. Like, it's in my backlog. It is definitely in my backlog of scripts. So it's not. So my backlog has a few tiers, right? There's the bottom level of the backlog, which is just stuff that has been sitting in my storage I haven't touched in a long time. That's the bottom tier of my backlog. But then there's another level above that, which is I wrote a review for it. And the TMNT transforming van is one of those. So the TMNT Heat Boys transforming Leonardo has a script. So I can film it whenever. It has a script. I just haven't filmed it yet. So I'm just saying it will happen because it's written already. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Magnus Label says, try to have Thunderking riding Pandanus. It won't work. He's bigger than Pandanus. Kenneth Trevor says, who do you think has more toys, Optimus Prime or Megatron? Oh, Optimus, definitely. Right? Yeah, Optimus. Optimus, definitely. It's close. I think it's close because Megatron has a lot of toys, too. But just by the fact that the original Megatron alternate mode, you know, the Pew Pew, was banned for a while, that just gives Optimus a leg up. 80 in the Jar says, since you have played with all of the Cang Toys Predacons, can you rank all of them by design, posability, transformation, and value? Who's your favorite and least favorite figure from this set? So I can give you a quick ranking. I'm not going to get too detailed with it right now. So this is just off the top of my head. And I'm using these their instruction sheets as reference here. So my favorite Predacon of this set, definitely got to go with King Lion. King Lion's my favorite. I just love how he looks. I love the beast mode, especially. Best beast mode. Second one, I think it's got to be Firmament. So yeah, King Lion, Firmament. Again, I love the robot mode. I love the beast mode. The wings are a really beautiful feature. So King Lion, Firmament. Third, gotta be Thorilla. We have it's between these. Ooh, I just played with Huge Rhino. I think I'll put Land Bull over Huge Rhino. Yeah, and then the last one would be Ferocious. There you go. That's my ranking. From right to left, Japanese reading order. That's my ranking of the Cang Toys Predacons. King Lion, Firmament, Thorilla, Land Bull, Huge Rhino, and Ferocious. There you go. Aaron Yeager says, which Unique Toys figure would you say is your favorite? Dragoon. Unique Toys Dragoon.
But Debbie, I thought you love Optimus Prime. Why isn't Challenger your favorite?
Challenger has a few proportional problems. No, Dragoon. Dragoon is my favorite Unique Toys figure. So cool. The Unique Toys Dragoon, the third party TLK, The Last Night Megatron. It's just the perfect example of how fucking cracked the engineering team of Unique Toys is, because they took a seemingly impossible design and made it possible. So, Unique Toys Dragoon. That's my favorite Unique Toys figure so far. Perhaps this upcoming Optimus Prime will take that #1 spot, but Unique Toys Dragoon is my current favorite Unique Toys figure. No one says Baruch Hill is his favorite. He loves it so much he refuses to keep the review to himself or something.
Swivel here.
It's true. That's the reason why I haven't reviewed it yet, because I refuse to share it with the world. It will be sullied if I share it. Anyway, if you really wanted to see me at least play with the figure and acknowledge it, I do have a Just Playing stream on my main channel. It was a quote-unquote April Fool's thing, but it wasn't really a prank because I literally did play with the figure. So, one of these streams, but for Baruch Hill. We have Annie Ray with $1 through the stream elements. Real Joblin's no Jobby is a Megatron simp. It's no surprise you'd pick Dragoon. Figure mechanics aside. Oh, there you go. Yeah, despite what my review catalog might tell you, I am more of a Megatron simp in my personal life than an Optimus simp. I do love Optimus, don't get me wrong, but Megatron is ride or die. Especially after Transformers 1, it reawakened the Megatron simp inside of me. Transformers 1 is such a good propaganda piece for Megatron. to be honest with you. Yeah, and on that topic, there's I think after allow me to talk a little bit about Magic the Gathering, okay? Allow me to talk a little bit about Magic the Gathering. I think my next deck after I complete my Dragon deck, I want to make a Megatron deck because that sounds really fun. If you didn't know, Magic the Gathering has a lot of Transformers cards, and I'm surprised I didn't build that first, but eventually I will build a Megatron deck. I think that would be sick. Anyway. Kamen Rider Void says, Jobby, can the set even still be obtained? Because this is just the selling point for someone who has seen the vids leading up to this. Unfortunately, it's very hard to come by nowadays. I think the best you can do is the repaints. They made some purple repaints at some point that do look cool. Maybe the gold edition is still available, but that's like $1,000 in total. So the original versions, though, I think they're very hard to come across at this point. Sorry for reviewing it so late. Farron says, with Skybound becoming so popular, I'm hoping Magic Square does an add-on kit or something for a Megatron arm. That would be sick. Sanctum says, did you ever finish the Devastator one? It looked cool, though nowhere near as cool as this one. I did not. And that's all I'll say about that. I'm tired of saying I'm asking this dude to just starting the hobby. I have a 40-year-old Robotech model kit, and it's all glue assembly pretty much. How should I keep parts straight? Because it also transforms. Beats me. I've never built a glue assembly model kit before. That sounds annoying. TBH. Does it at least have pegs? Holes and pegs to guide you through the process? I can't help you with that, man. Good luck. Torrance Moore says, could have an alt head for a blind Megatron while they're at it. I don't know what that means. Is that a spoiler for the comic books? I haven't read the comic books yet. I do want to get into them at some point. Kenneth Travers says, I forget, do you have any G1 Devastator figures? I do not, but I will. I am very much looking forward to the Mastermind Creations Devastator. That definitely one of my most anticipated figures, for sure. That series of combiners, I will make sure not to skip a beat, unlike Predaking. So, when those figures start to release, I will review them as they come out. Mastermind Creations Devastator. I'm very excited for that. It's a Zeus says, gotta go to bed. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you so much. Good night. Joshua Kirkham is asking, how well does Predaking's individual combiner limbs hold together? Any smaller limbs popping out? Thank you so much. Aaron Yeager, thanks for being a member. Can you greet us with a custom emote of your choice? I like when I see them, I made them myself. Anyway, the individual figures of the set have all been pretty damn solid, so no problems with that. Except for some weird reason, Huge Rhino, his robot mode thumbs pop off a little too easily, but that's about it. Sir Saber says, happy Combiner Day, Chubby. Thank you. Is that a new holiday that I'm not aware of, that we just coined tonight? I'm Tired says, there's some, it's called 1402 Orbot, if you want to look it up, because there is, like, no videos on it. What do you mean? Is that something that we talked about earlier? What? What? I'm not getting what you're probably expecting, so I'm just gonna move on. Glitch Hot Dog says, holy moly, that is a big robot. Indeed it is. Here is my plushie. And most importantly, chat, here is the new review that is coming out tomorrow. So you can see how big Thunderking really is. There you go. Deadghoul says, so what's the next combiner to tackle? I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I'll put it to a poll. If I put it to a poll, though, I have a bad feeling that people are gonna vote for the... They're gonna be biased towards one option over the other. So, when it comes to combiners, the two options that I have in mind are... One, Mastermind Creations Bruticus. I've mentioned it a few times before, but I played with it off stream, off camera, and I love it. It's a great series of figures, and each individual figure is super, super good. So Mastermind Creations Bruticus, or... you know... So it's one of those. It's one of those. Christopher103 says, are you expecting they're gonna vote more for the devil himself? Absolutely. 100% because you hate me. So I know. I just know it. Oh boy. Because suffering is more entertaining. I have to admit. Suffering is more entertaining than joy. It's just Schadenfreude. Whatever that fucking... However that word is pronounced. Schadenfreude. Deadghoul says one-way ticket to hell. Indeed. Yamaha says, have you checked out any of the Godzilla MMD animations yet? I have not. I've been watching JoJo. JoJo Part 6, Stone Ocean. I haven't been watching a lot of YouTube content besides Oni Plays. I'm Furry says, hey Jobber, how's it going? Hope you are well. Have you seen the new trailer for Doom the Dark Ages? It's freaking awesome. They got Cthulhu up in this piece. Sick. I haven't seen it. Honestly, I'll skip it, and I'll just play the game. I'll just wait for the game to come out. I will buy it. I'm tired says, the model kit I'm doing. Sorry for not putting that in. Robotech 1402 Orbot. It does have some pegs. I see.
Here.
Thank you for the clarification. That guy with $1 through the stream element says, combiner vote. Devastator because I'm a dick. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. No, I can't. No, I can't. What am I freaking talking about, dude? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I... God damn it. What have I done? This is not gonna be great. This is not gonna be a good time, but I know people want to see it. And I have to admit, I am curious. I am curious how the fully combined form of that will be. If the individual components have given me this much trouble, how bad is the fully combined form? I need to find out for myself. Sanity be damned. And I'll drink to that. I'm tired says, I ask you because it's similar. So, you know what? And I know you have experience in model kits, so could you look it up and give some input? I'll look it up real quick. Robotech 1402 Orbot. Oh, this is like super old. You said it's a glue assembly. I'm telling you, dude, I don't have experience with stuff like this. This is a little out of my... This is out of my jurisdiction. What I'm experienced with is Bandai model kits, snap fit, pre-colored. This stuff is beyond my scope. So yeah, apologies that I don't have anything of value to say about that, but this is out there, man. This is out there. Torrance Moore says it's gonna be 9 circles of hell. Is that how many figures there are? 9? Oh boy. Oh boy. How many months of the year do we have left? So let's do the math here. If I finish, or when I finish the Cang Toys THUNDERKING in May, May is the 5th month. No, I wouldn't finish Devil Savior this year. But I can start. I can start right after Thunder King. God damn it. Why am I saying this? Fuck. Why am I locking myself into this shit? God damn it. It's my content brain. Cause I know that content-wise, it'll hit. But sanity-wise, I will want to die. Thirsty for Chicken says, where are you at in Stone Ocean? Also, Bandai reviewed the full SH Figure Arts figures at a convention. Hell yeah. I didn't see the full review, but I saw the shot of all of their faces, and they look good so far, all of the figures. And then for Stone Ocean, I'm 4 episodes in. Jolene just met up with Jotaro, and they're dealing with the sniper dude. So that's where I am. Sora Takatsuki says, congratulations, Jobby. Finally finished this huge boy. Thank you. It was a long journey, but I can say it was worth it. Thirsty for Chicken says, oh, I won't say a word. It's peak, though. I bet. I like it so far. I like it so far, but there's always a part of me that... It's the case for every JoJo part. That I watch it, and then I just... miss the previous cast. So right now I'm missing Giorno and Bruno. Sorry, Bucciarati. They never call him Bruno. His name is Bruno, but they never call him that. Bucciarati. I miss Giorno. I miss Bucciarati. I miss Narancia and Mista. Yeah, those characters were great. But we'll see where Stone Ocean goes. Anaray with $1 through the stream elements. Alright, Jobby, I got all my art and collections ready and thought up just for you. Just waiting for the fail box to show all the stuff I've been cooking up to you and the community. Oh! Great segue here. Fail box stream next Friday. Look forward to it. Use my hashtag on Twitter to be featured on stream. It can be collection photos. It can be a list of questions. Just anything that doesn't break the community guidelines. If you want to be featured on my main channel, use my hashtag on Twitter, JobbyFailbox. Jack Headless Horseman with $1 through the stream elements here. I whined like a baby last stream, trying to get your attention by threatening to leave chat and unsub. My father found out and punished me by tying dental floss around my scrotum. So tight it turned dark purple, then sent me out to do my paper route. Thank you for the $1, but you deserved it. That guy with $1 through the stream element says, but can you truly appreciate the slice of heaven if you don't dance with the devil? You know, that would work even more if I did it first and then went into the good stuff, but going into the good stuff, going from heaven to hell is a worse feeling than going from hell to heaven. But you're right. You're right. Okay. Aura Ken Fullbringer says, Jobby, where the DS03? We've been talking about it the whole time, man. It'll happen. It'll happen. God damn it. It'll happen, but god damn it, I won't like it. But maybe I will. I have an open mind. Thirsty for Chicken says, oh, I know that feeling too well. Did you ever watch the Rohan OVAs yet? I have not. I have not. They're on my list. But I want to watch Stone Ocean. I'm gonna focus on that first. Was it YNNMSMR, however you pronounce that? Watching you reminds me of Filthy Frank. Can you say please one time? So big, senpai! Because that's a big boy right there. I hope you enjoyed that. And I appreciate that. I don't... You know, Filthy Frank was definitely one of the best creators on this platform, for sure. So, to be mentioned in the same sentence as him is a great honor. I don't fully believe it, but I appreciate that you feel that way. I love Filthy Frank. I always will. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, since you've heard all the individual battle themes for the JoJo's, you got a favorite? I'm partial to the Josuke's. Maybe it's recency bias, but Giorno. Dan dan da 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 dan dan do 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 do. It's fucking hype. It's good workout music too. It's so sick. For you with $1 through the stream element says, imagine how many times you would have to transform split for the devil savior. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. I'm still gonna do it, you know. I gotta do it, but fuck. Just know that I will be suffering the whole time. Revan R says, JoJo OVA review when? Since when was I an anime review channel? If you want to see something like that, I'd be down. By the way, talking about anime reviews, new review tomorrow. I'm just letting you know. Miruko, my wife, new review tomorrow. Look forward to it. It's a fun one. It's a little nice. That's all I'll say.
Oh yes.
It's a little nice, and it's got a new song. Look forward to it. Sir Saber with $2.83 says, turn this upside down. God damn it. Alright. Sad Boy Requiem says, what's your favorite JoJo opening? You know, even after 6 parts, I still gotta give it to the second one. Bloody Stream? Yeah. Hell yeah. Love that song. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, Giorno's theme was fire until I learned it on guitar, piano, and sax. I have that tattooed into my cerebrum forever. I could do a one-man cover of... How do you pronounce that? I know that means golden wind in Italian, but is it... Il viento d'oro? If I needed to. That's sick. No, I love that song. For sure. Dan dan da 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 dan 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 dan. Noah says fave JoJo's antagonist VA. Well, I'm obligated to say Kellen Goff, Diavolo, because he's my friend. So there you go. No, but legitimately, he is good. Kellen Goff as Diavolo, he did a very good job. I did. To be fair, I didn't watch all of it dubbed. I watched the majority of it with the subtitles, with the original Japanese track. But out of curiosity, I did watch a few episodes with Diavolo to hear Kellen Goff's performance, and goddamn, he killed it. He killed it. So, Kellen Goff as Diavolo, best antagonist VA. Seafood Crust says, "Are you drinking Guinness? Time to bring out Bullform Gladius." Yes, I am. That same can of Guinness, by the way, that birthed that abomination. Torrents more. I was torn between those. Bloody Stream would have been the best if not for Fighting Gold. Fighting Gold is sick too. It's a good one, but between that and Bloody Storm, it is Bloody Stream. Sorry, Bloody Stream. I still gotta give it to Bloody Stream. Aaron Yeager says, "What's your take on Attack on Titan?" It's great. Attack on Titan is great. I love it. I know a lot of people have issue with the ending, but it ended the way that it had to. You know, it was a very. It wasn't like a subversive ending. It didn't shock. It just ended the way that it had to, and it kind of put a thematic cherry on top. It makes sense what they were trying to say with the whole piece. You know, conflict is unavoidable. No matter how much you avoid it, it will. It's a cycle. I love Attack on Titan overall. It's a great story, and I would highly recommend anyone check it out if you haven't yet. Attack on Titan's great. It would if I had to rank rank anime, it would definitely make my top 20. Attack on Titan. It's good. It's good. I love it. Keizaru says, favorite Jobro. Ooh, Okayasu
Swivel
is
here.
awesome. Okayasu is great. Yeah. You know what? Actually, let me just say this. I think they did like some anniversary thing a few years back, and featuring the Jobros, right? And to represent the Part 4 Jobro, they put Rohan instead of Okayasu? That's fucking bullshit. They hate each other. No, or rather, Rohan hates Josuke, so why the fuck is he the Jobro of the series? No, Okayasu's the Jobro of Part 4. Yeah, I'll say Okayasu. He's great. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, "Oh, so everyone in chat gassing up mid with Fighting Gold. Y'all sleeping with Great Days. Great Days is good too, man. Great Days is a breakdown. It's just, there's a lot of good JoJo open. All of them are pretty good, so it's hard to pick. It's good shit. Kakyoin is a good one too. Yeah. Does Avdol count? I love Avdol. He's great. Counter says, how do you like the Evangelion Gundam?
Swivel
Do you like
here.
the design being an Eva fan, or would you rather keep it Gundam safer style? I'm not sure what you're talking about, actually. Was there an official crossover between Eva and Gundam recently? Or are you talking about the G-Quox version of RX-78-2? If you're talking about that, then I quite like it. It's a bit it was a bit of a process to get used to, but I quite like it after looking at it a bit. I still haven't watched G-Quox, by the way. I gotta get on that. It's on Prime now, right? Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream element says, I don't blame you for focusing Stone Ocean. I really love the Rohan OVAs. They're very Twilight Zone, but it helps he's my favorite non-JoJo. But man, there's a light novel that follows Fugo after the events of Vento Aureo. I wish to God they'd adapted. I heard about that, actually. I did some research about that, and it sounds like a great idea because he disappears from the story after he decides not to join the crew after they meet Diavolo for the first time, right? So yeah, what the hell what the hell is he up to? I don't know. I would love to read that at some point. Cause yeah, I really do like part 5. This is weird. It feels like there's a certain accepted ranking of JoJo parts, but part 5 tends to be overlooked, I suppose. But again, maybe it's recency bias, but I really liked part 5. It was so cool. Just the problems that they had to solve every episode.
Dragon213
It's just
took
super
$5.
entertaining, man.
Sad
Super
I missed
tense,
most,
too.
if not all, of the stream. But I had a date with the 20th anniversary viewing of Star Wars Episode 3
Hell
Revenge
yeah.
of the Sith in theaters today.
Hell yeah, man. And I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. And if you missed the stream, you could always watch it as a VOD. No problem.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Sadboy Requiem with 169 through the stream element says, Frick, kiss, marry, kill, hug. Mikasa, Annie, Sasha, Peak, Historia, all end of series. Thank you for clarifying. Post time skip. Okay. Dude. They're all pretty top tier. But let me think about this. Who would I kill? I wouldn't kill any of them. I would rather not kill any of them. But if I had to kill one, I suppose it would be Historia. Sorry. You're great, but you gotta between everyone, you gotta go. I would kiss Sasha. This is very important, all right? I've got to think about. I would. No, actually, I would hug Sasha. I would kiss Annie. I would frick Mikasa, and I would marry Peak. All right. Perfect ranking. Farron says, is the Dynaction Unit 01 review ever going to see the light of day? I would say so. It's not as much of a lost cause as Perukio. So Dynaction Unit 1. Yeah, I'll take a look at it for sure. I love that figure. Sadboy Requiem says, based. Her name is Peak for a reason. I'm sure everybody has made that joke at this point, but you know, worth a shot. Keizaru says kill Gabby wasn't one of the choices, but if she was, I would automatically kill her. Kill Gabby, kiss Annie, marry P. Yeah. Crisper103 says, Jobby, what's on next Wednesday stream? Let me check the schedule. Oh shit, I didn't schedule it. Oh, you know what? Pacific Rim. Heavy Mecha Cherno Alpha. Heavy Mecha Cherno Alpha on Wednesday. Look forward to it. I'm excited for that figure. Actually, oh my god. So, Pacific Rim. On the topic of Pacific Rim. We played with the Gong Gypsy Danger fairly recently, right? That was the stream before the Fans Toys Marg. And I still have the figure here. I love it. This is my favorite Pacific Rim figure for sure. She's missing her head. Hold on. She's missing her. Yeah, there we go. If you haven't seen this, if you missed the stream, I highly recommend you check it out and look forward to a review for this figure at some point. But goddamn, this figure is so sick. My favorite Gypsy Danger, my favorite Pacific Rim figure. look at these incredible light up features and God fucking damn, I'm gonna coom. Pacific Rim fans, rise up. This is awesome. It's literally got a motor in there that spins it. However, as great as this figure is, can you believe that Heavy Mecha, these guys here, they did that Crimson Typhoon that I played with a long ass time ago, and this Cherno Alpha, that studio, Infinity Studio, they announced their version of Gypsy Danger, and it will probably beat this figure. Not only does it also feature a spinning motor, it's bigger and more posable, it looks like. So goddamn, I declared it too early. This is still the best Pacific Rim figure that I played with, for sure. But Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger will most likely take its place. Quick turnaround. Alright, anyway. Enough about Pacific Rim. Burst says, what's gonna be the next review? I'm glad you asked. Tomorrow, Revoltech Mirko. Look forward to it. New review, 8 a.m. PST. If you're a leader class member on the main channel, you can watch this review now. Not only is this gonna be a new review, we got a new song as well. So look forward to it. It's a great time. It's a bit nice, like I said earlier. You're gonna like it. Just give it a chance. I know it's not Transformers or Godzilla, but I'm telling you, you're gonna enjoy it if you've watched my content for a long time. It's a fun one. Look forward to it. Tomorrow. New review tomorrow, 100% guarantee. It's a bit nice. If you know, you know. Kenneth Travers says, I forget, are these Pacific Rim figures official? Yes, they are. These are officially licensed figures. Seafood Crust says, Cherno Alpha? Yeah, right there. You're right there. And we're going to play with that on Wednesday. Look forward to that. Make sure you subscribe to this channel so you don't miss that. All right. Okay, chat. I believe that... Okay, yeah, we're a little over 4 hours. I'm not going to end it quite yet, but I might start... You know what? Give it a few minutes, and then I'll start a timer. Let's continue. Deadgo says, MHA is peak. Can't wait for the final season. This final arc has been really fucking good. I also read the manga already, so I know how it ends. But the final season will definitely be something to keep an eye out for sure. If they keep close to the manga, if they do the manga justice, it'll be an amazing season. But before this final arc, I fell off from My Hero Academia. It really slowed down. It really got a little tedious in my opinion. But this final season, this final arc, it has been banger after banger. It's very good. Mirko gets a lot of good moments as well. My favorite. Thirsty for Chicken says, I'm so curious if they'll do one more film. They're doing a prequel series, I believe, for Amazon Prime. But it'll be so cool if we get another movie. Kenneth Travers says, for anyone who's read the manga, how close does the anime follow it? I didn't read the entire manga, but just based on what I've read, the anime is a pretty good adaptation. Yeah, it's pretty close. Ryan Gray says, hey Jobby, have you seen the Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger yet? I don't blame you. Okay, you must have just tuned in, but I just talked about it. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. I'll keep it at that. I just
Swivel
talked
here.
about it. Anare with $1 through the stream elements says, speaking of streams and figure unboxings, did you get Purple Potato in yet? I really want to be there when you open it. I should have. And talking about opening boxes, next week is the Fell box, which also means that there will be no toy review next week. That's just how my schedule works. The weeks that I do a Fell box stream, there's no toy review. But the week after that, we'll most likely be wrapping up this guy. Alright. Yamahama says Mechagodzilla 74 stream next Friday. Nope! Failbox. Failbox next Friday. Burst says, so Cang Toys Swoop next week review. Nope! Failbox. Failbox next week. Lumpy Pumpkin says, damn, slick haircut. Thank you! It actually grew out from the beginning of the month. But yeah, I did get a bit of a fade, and it grew out. So I actually do have to get a touch-up on Sunday. Alright, chat. I'm going to start a timer now. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of the stream left. So get your last-minute comments and questions, last-minute donations if you got them. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Timer has started. 30 more minutes, and then I'm going to head out. Thala Prime. I still don't know how to pronounce your name, but thoughts on spicy foods? I love spicy food. I'm one of those freaks that can't eat food if it's not spicy. So, spicy food is a big part of my diet. My stomach is fucked up, but I don't care. Spicy food is great. Keizaru says, I got a haircut while in Japan, so now I have a K-pop idol hair for the time being. That's epic. That's epic. Aiden the Drawer says, I know you haven't played the new Madoka Magic game. I didn't even know there was one. But I got so addicted that I'm already level 100, and I'm one of the top 500 best players in the whole game. What the... Congrats, dude. Good for you. Now, the game that I'm addicted to right now is Magic the Gathering. I'm back on my Magic the Gathering phase here. I'm currently building up a deck. And I'm going to be at MagicCon. So if you're going to go to MagicCon, I'll see you there. Deadghoul says, saw the new SH Figuarts Ochako. Looks quite nice. You know, when I saw the first image of that figure, I was a bit iffy on it, but now that I see more images, with the alternate faces especially, looks great. Very thick. Very nice. Very nice. Jay Harden Film says, it was awesome seeing this finally get built. My daughters were watching as well, and I told one of them, that thing is almost as tall as you. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy how big this thing is, right? Thanks for watching, by the way. Vince Omnia says, spicy food is peak, helps me feel something. It's probably why I eat it. Helps me feel something, because I'm numb all over.
Swivel here.
Keizaru says, I know it's kind of vanilla spicy, but I do cook everything I make with cayenne pepper, so it has a bit of a kick. That's legitimate. But being a Thai boy, I grew up with spicy food, and I would say that my spice tolerance is pretty high. There is a limit, for sure, but my spice tolerance is pretty high. So, cayenne pepper, yeah. A little, not enough for me, I will say. Andy Ray with $1 through the stream element says, Thai people handshake with Mexicans, making the best spicy food. Agreed. Mexican food is definitely top 5 cuisines, for sure. If I had to rank them, though, it would be Thai number 1. I'm a bit biased. I'm a lot biased, but Thai food number 1. Japanese food number 2. I just had sashimi today, earlier, and just teriyaki, ramen, udon, soba. I really do like Japanese food, for sure. Not just sushi, but sushi is great. Number 3 would be Mexican. Nothing like a good street taco. Dude, al pastor street taco. I had it, I think it was 2 years ago now, but it's the best taco that I've ever had. It was great. And the salsa that they had too. Ooh. And then number 4 would be American. Hamburgers, hot dogs, apple pie. That's top 4. What would be number 5, I wonder? I'm trying to think. Maybe Indian. Maybe Indian number 5. I don't know. I gotta think about that. But top 4 for sure. Thailand number 1. Japanese, Mexican, American. Seafood Crust says, have you ever tried Korean food before? Yeah. Yes, I have. I love what I had. Korean barbecue is fantastic. And Korean tofu. There's a tofu restaurant around me. Korean tofu restaurant, which is so good. I love that. That might be number 5. Korean food. Yeah. Korean food's great.
Swivel here.
Kimchi is one of my favorite foods ever, for sure. Anare with $1 through the stream element says, like you, I'm also biased, but mine are number 1 Mexican, number 2 Japanese, number 3 Italian, number 4 Thai, number 5 American. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, Italian. Italian would not make my top 5, or really, I don't think it would. Yeah, it would probably make my top 10, but I kind of slept on Italian food until I went to this one Italian restaurant in the middle of super ghetto, crackhead, shitty area of downtown LA. The area sucked ass, but the restaurant was amazing. There's a place called Macaroni Republic. It is the best Italian food that I've ever had. The service was great too. They were so friendly, and the food, I didn't realize that pasta could taste like that. You know, when I think pasta, I think of Olive Garden and spaghetti, right? But no, the pasta that I had, and I forget what type of pasta it was, but it was some type of spicy seafood pasta. But the type of pasta, the texture of the noodles, I get it now. I understand the meaning of al dente now. It's so good. Homemade pasta or freshly cooked pasta is amazing. So yeah, Italian would be up there. I get it now. I get it now. Puttanesca? Maybe. I forget what it was called. It was definitely a crazy Italian name. Maybe that. But the noodles were so good. Amazing. Michael Guidas says, yeah, Jobby, you need an Italian friend. All my friends are Mexican. So, all my friends are some type of Mexican. So, my tastes, my biases, my cultural biases too, they kind of lean towards that. All of my friends, literally all of my friends are Mexican. If they're not Mexican, they're part Mexican. That's all my friends. Tacos and burritos. I love you, Mexican. Yeah, it's real. All of my friends are Mexican. Burst says, have you tried Vietnamese food yet? Yes, I have. I love Vietnamese food as well. That would probably be number 6, though. I love pho. I love banh mi. I'm actually probably going to order pho after the stream because there's a pho place around me that opens really late. So I'll most likely order some pho after the stream ends. So yeah, I love Vietnamese food as well. Michael Guidas says, oddly enough, Jobby, I'm Italian and Mexican. Well, look at that. Mexicans follow me everywhere. It's it's just a natural part of my life. Fox117 says, speak Spanish. Lo siento, señor, pero no hablo español. There you go. That's all. That's it. Yeah, on that topic, I mean, again, if you're Mexican, you'll probably enjoy the new review tomorrow. We're doing a cover of a Spanish classic, so look forward to that. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah, the classic.
Swivel here.
Oh, come on, pilot. Calm down. Calm down with the cuss words, dude. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, "Yo, that was actually pretty good, Jobby. You're invited to the carne asada." Thank you. I appreciate it. I have been to several carne asadas in my day. Just I'm telling you, my current friends, they're all Mexican. When I was growing up, I grew up in a primarily Mexican neighborhood, so I've been to a lot of carne asadas, quinceañeras. I'm very familiar with Mexican culture. So, unfortunately, I didn't take the time to learn Spanish fluently, but I know a bit. You know, I know a few words. I don't think I'd be able to like hold a conversation, but I could sing in Spanish. You'll just have to wait though for that. Edward F. Mika Jr. says, "How are your two loving boy cats doing?" They're doing great. They're probably right outside my door right now. I'll meet them later. But we have Pumpkin. We have Pumpkin. Dusty Cat. Dusty Orange Boy. And then we got Goji. Then we got Goji next to my dirty Crocs. They're doing good. Canada Driver says, "Us talking about speaking Spanish reminds me of one of the Cheech and Chong films where Cheech taught Chong a swear and he said it to a family at a party." I think I only seen one Cheech and Chong movie before. I don't remember that, but that's funny.
Swivel here.
I know a few Spanish curse words, of course. You learn a foreign language, and the first thing that you want to know is the cuss words, of course. I got that question a lot growing up, by the way. What are some Thai cuss words? Yeah. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, "So you're telling me I can't talk shit in front of you in Spanish? That's like half the fun of being bilingual." That is correct. While I probably won't understand everything that you're saying, I would know immediately that you're talking shit. There you go. No one just says "ay caramba." Good shit. Ay caramba. Aiden the Drawer says, "Final comment. Have you ever heard of a Korean Transformers knockoff show called Metal Cardbot? I watched a few episodes. If you don't know what that is, look it up." Probably won't bother, but thanks for letting me know. Dana Fernandez says, "Oh god, my phone is lagging." Well, try to refresh your browser. Robert Francois says, "Night night, sweet prince." Good night. Revan R says, "What's your opinion on the Masquerade Eclipse Gundam?" That's one that's been on my list for a long time. It's still in production, right? I like it. I like its alternate mode. It looks like a fun time. But I haven't picked it up yet. Am I thinking about the right one? Eclipse Gundam is the one that transforms, right? Yeah. Yeah. It looks good. All right, Aaron Yeager. Aaron Yeager says, "I'm out, Jobby. See you next stream." See you next stream. Thanks for bringing up Attack on Titan. The Uncle Show says, "I def saw a bit of Metal Cardbot, and it has a very South Korean animation, if you know what I mean." Cubics? That's all I know about Korean animation. But that's old as fuck. Uncle Show again says, so Jabrowski, now that you're done with Thunder King, you ready to get back to Devil Savior? I can get those notes I mentioned to you before for more. Yeah, earlier in the stream, we had an extended discussion about Devil Savior and how I'm not looking forward to it, but it has to happen at some point. So, yeah, you know what? Just send me those notes because I gotta pull off this band-aid. Alberto says, Jobby, since you seem to like jazz quite a bit, I wonder, do you play an instrument? No, very limited piano. I'm not proficient in piano, but I can play a few songs. And I'm a bit rusty, too. I haven't played a piano in a long time. But that's about it. Or if you consider my vocal cords, then yes, it's my voice and piano, a little bit of piano. Those are the only instruments. Avid Gladiator says, whoa, this knockoff has a pirate ship Transformers. I wasn't familiar with their game. Alright, now you got me curious. Metal card bot. Pirate ship. That's all you had to say. That is all you had to say. It's called Black Hook? That's sick as fuck. What? Bruh. This looks sick as hell. What the hell? You know, thanks for bringing this to my attention. Where can you get these toys? That looks sick as fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Reaction stream. Reaction stream. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look how cool this looks. What the hell? That's so sick. And look how articulated it is, too. That's awesome. It's a pirate ship transformer. Oh, man. Where can I get that? Anyway. These Koreans are cooking. What the fuck? Did not expect that. Alright, back to the Predaking cam. For real, Kenneth Trevor, Black Hook does sound like a One Piece villain. Anyone watching the new season? Is there any One Piece fans in the chat? You watching the new season? I read the manga, so I haven't seen the anime yet, but I might check it out when they get to the Keizaru Luffy fight. Or have they reached that yet? Have they reached the Kuma backstory yet? If they I would want to see that. I would want to see that animated. The Kuma backstory's fucked up. Ray Plukate says we're not spoiling you, Jobby. No.
Swivel here.
Well, you can spoil it for me because I read the manga, so I'm caught up, or rather, I'm beyond the anime at this point. So you could talk about where the anime is. Like I already know what happens. Anyway, with $1 through the stream element says that Transformer is sick as fuck. It's giving pirate themed Power Rangers Megazord for real. Sick. Okay, it's not animated yet. It's almost, though. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Alright. The Uncle Show says, sending my notes to you via email. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will definitely take a look at those.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream elements. Appreciate ya. I went to see Revenge of the Sith when Yoda was talking to Obi-Wan about Qui-Gon. Now how his ghost came back from the nether of the Force. I hear this kid yell out, Nether? That's from Minecraft. My friend said he was down to kill a youngling. Chicken jockey. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Did you guys see the Japanese version? It goes hard. It's Akiyama from Yakuza doing Jack Black. It goes hard. It's great. Look it up if you haven't. A Japanese Steve Lava Chicken. Chicken jockey da. Chicken jockey da. Chicken jockey in Japanese. It's just chicken jockey da. Goddamn. Is he Spike Spiegel too? That's sick. Well, there you go. Spike Spiegel doing Jack Black. That's amazing. Hey, Lucy, what's up? Just seeing you right here. I have to go watch that movie too. Yep. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Just watch it when it comes out on streaming. It's fine. It's a fine movie. Vinsomnia says, so Japanese is just adding da at the end of English phrases? Kind of. TBH. So technically, when you say something like chicken jockey da, that just means it's the chicken jockey. So it is the equivalent of Jack Black saying chicken jockey. It's the same thing. So, you know, I can say beer, right? It's beer. But if I say biruda, sorry, I gotta extend the vowel in the middle there. Biruda, that just means it's beer. Or yeah, it's beer. So biruda. So yeah, kind of. So here's a bit of a thing. I'm sure, you know, we're all weebs here, right? We're all weebs here. So you've heard of desu, right? You've heard that word. 100% you have. If you're a fucking weeb. Desu. So da is the informal version of desu. So, you know, you can say biru desu. That just means it's beer, but in a very polite way, a formal way. Biru desu. Biru desu. But biruda, that's like if you're talking to your friend, right? Biruda. It's beer. So there you go. So, you know, the Japanese Jack Black could have said chicken jockey desu. Chicken jockey? Freudian slip. Chicken jockey desu. That would be it's chicken jockey, but in a very formal way. Yeah. Biru da yo. If you're a cool dude, exactly. Yeah, chicken jockey. I said that because earlier, I think before we went live, someone said chicken jobby, and it's just in the back of my brain now. Chicken jobby! I can't get it out of my head now. Aaron Yeager, what the hell? You're still here? Hell yeah. Yeah, or maybe Aaron Yeager. Aaron Yeager this! Yeah. Fox117 says, Kono dio da! Exactly. Now you're getting it. It's the same da, right? That just means it was me, Dio, or it was this Dio. That's literally what that means. But it naturally translates into it was me, Dio. Kono dio da. Vinsomnia says we got him. He has a chicken jobby parasite in his brain now.
Swivel here.
Yep. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, if you say des and add ka at the end, doesn't it give it a question inflection? Yeah, to my knowledge, the ka is essentially a verbal question mark. So, biru desu ka? I guess that would mean, is this beer? Yeah. Kore wa biru desu ka? Is this beer? I suppose that's accurate. Chicken jobby brain rot. God damn it. Is this a pigeon? Kore wa hato desu ka? Right? Hato is pigeon. Right? Hato. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. It's a bit of a. I don't know if anyone knows what the fuck that song is, but anyway, yeah, hato. I think hato is a pigeon. So, これは hato desu ka? Would be, is this a pigeon? Yeah, exactly. Koi. Kyofu all back. Peak. Yes, it is. Nephi the Space Warrior says alcohol in general is osake. Yeah, that tripped me out. That tripped me out when I was learning Japanese. Sake. When we think sake, we think of Japanese rice wine, right? But in Japanese, sake just refers to all alcohol. If you want to say sake as we think of it in Japanese, it's a nihonshu, I believe. Nihonshu, right? That's literally Japanese alcohol. Nihonshu. I think that is rice wine, Japanese rice wine. Deadgo says, as a child, I yearn for the swivels. I am Jobby. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit. Kzaru says everybody went from hating the Minecraft movie to it becoming brain rot in record time. I never hated the Minecraft movie. When I saw the first trailer, for sure I thought it looked horrible, but I was gonna watch it. And then I watched it, and I didn't hate it. I liked it. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, but it was fine. And now it's gone to the brain rot phase, for sure. Flint and Steel. God damn it. Fox117 says learning anime with Jobby. Well, I'm trying to think of a Japanese phrase that I could impart on you. Let me see. 俺は海賊王になる男だ。俺は海賊王になる男だ。If anyone has a limited knowledge of Japanese, do you know what I just said? Ore wa kaizoku o ni naru otoko da. Yeah. Yeah, Sad Boy Requiem says something pirate. Yeah. So you know the word kaizoku. Yeah, that just means I'm the man who's gonna be the king of the pirates. Kaizoku ni naru otoko da. I'm the man who's gonna become the king of the pirates. Koi says I'm quite of a Nihonjin myself. Exactly. Linton the Kin says, where is my chicken Jobby? We gotta design it first. Chicken Jobby. So I want to let you guys know that we have 3 minutes on the timer. However, this always happens. I always find an excuse to extend the time. And we're going to do that again tonight. So the timer will go off, but we still have half a glass of beer left. So by the time I finish the beer, that's when we'll actually finish. So you still got time. You got more than 3 minutes for sure. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop the timer now. And the end of the stream will be determined by the beer. So this is the sand dial now. So this is how much you have to get your last minute comments and questions in. Last minute donations as well. There you go. Dana Fernandez says, what does a dog mean in Japanese? Inu. Inu wa nani o shiteru? Right? Inu ga nani o shitteru. I think that's how you would say it. Inu ga nani o shitteru. It's funny because it sounds like shit. Shitteru. That just means what the dog doing. If I'm correct, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I just said what the dog doing. Inu ga or inu wa, one of those. Inu wa nani o shitteru. Taylor Prime says, do you like dogs or cats? I like both. Dogs and cats are great. Aaron Yeager says, I'm so glad I finally get to interact with you now, Jobby. You become one of my favorite YouTubers pretty quickly. Watching your videos always make me happy. Well, thank you so much, Aaron Yeager. It is an honor. It is an honor coming from the Shingeki no Kyojin himself. Thank you. Keizaru says, Inu wa nani o shiteiru no desu ka? Shiteiru no desu ka? Oh, there you go. That sounds better. Yeah. Inu wa nani o shiteiru no desu ka? Shiteiru no desu ka? Yeah. Kono diabolo da! My Koen warrior friends. Kono diabolo da! Munchfu says, idea combine Cang Toys Predaking and Volcanicus. I would if Volcanicus was released. He is not done yet. But they should be compatible when they're all said and done. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, if taco means octopus in Japanese, how do Japanese people say taco? They probably just say taco, TBH. I don't even know if tacos are popular in Japan, but taco, octopus, is popular. Takoyaki. You guys ever had takoyaki? Takoyaki is so good. I love takoyaki so much. I'm not even that big of a fan of octopus, but takoyaki is very, very good. Nephi the Space Warrior says, remember the line, Gojira ga iku from Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla. I don't remember that. But that just means he's going, right? He's going, he's leaving. Gojira ga iku. Lucy says, I have to say that I'm really impressed by how this combiner looks. I love it. It's a beauty. It is an undeniable beauty. Avid Gladiator says, I've been meaning to expand my Japanese food palette. Highly recommend. I mean, if you haven't had sushi, would highly recommend that. Everyone's had ramen at this point, so I don't even have to recommend that to you. Katsu? Curry katsu? Oh, so good. Curry udon. Ooh. I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. God damn it. Fuck. Alberto says, are you able to understand MP Beast Wars Megatron voice lines now? A little bit. And also, Japanese Beast Wars Megatron is Buggy the Clown from One Piece. So, it's pretty cool. I got a figure with Buggy's voice coming out of it. So a little bit, I can understand it a little bit now. Specifically the fucking anime girl thing. Okiku, okiku, okiku nare. That just means get bigger, get bigger, get bigger, get... I don't know what the fuck the context for that is, but that's literally what that means. Okiku, okiku, okiku nare. Become bigger, become bigger, become bigger. Why is it saying that? I don't know. But that is what... I get it now. Rin says... Chicken jockey desu! Okay. Rin says chicken jockey desu in a full katakana in the chat. Anyway, with $1 through the stream element says, oh, the infamous Gojira Sakudik. Gojira Atteku. Gojira Atteku. Gojira Sakudik. God damn it. I forgot about that. Thirsty for chicken with $1 through the stream element says, the best way to learn Japanese is from Gojirando. If you've never seen it, it's peak Japanese educational Godzilla cartoon from the 80s and 90s. It's got super catchy songs, adorable designs for all the kaiju, and some really great but rare merch. I'm definitely looking this up. Thank you for putting that on my radar. 100% gonna look that up. All right. And okay, they've got all episodes on YouTube. I'm down. Thank you. I will watch that tonight. Deadgood just says, Yamero. Rin says, I can't believe that worked. That is correct. Whatever, I guess you use Google Translate, it spelled it correctly. Chicken jockey da. Chicken jockey da. Chicken jockey des. Is what, specifically what you wrote. Litton the Kin says, say transform in a Japanese accent. Transform! There you go. Homeboy! Transform! That's how they would say it. Noah says, you thought it was a swivel here, but it was ideal. Konodio da! Dead Ghoul says, Henshin! That's correct. That is also transform, literally transform in Japanese. But what Litton the Kitten was asking specifically was transform in a Japanese accent. So yes. Transform! Henkei! I guess, yeah, Henkei would be, also mean the same thing, right? Am I tripping about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Henkei would also work. Yes, exactly, like Kamen Rider. Henshin, like Kamen Rider, exactly. Sad Boy Requiem just says, Chogatai! Hell yeah, my favorite. Big combo, big combination. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, how would the Maximo say maximize in Japanese? I have no idea. But there is a Japanese dub of Beast Wars, so that is definitely researchable. I think they just say Toransuform. I don't think there is maximize and terrorize in the Japanese dub. If I remember my the Masterpiece Beast Wars Megatron correctly, I don't think he says terrorize. I think he says Toransuform. Munchfu says, wait, is that Miruko? Yes, it is! And look forward to this review tomorrow. Subscribe to my main channel so you don't miss it. Not only is this a new review, it's a new song as well. Look forward to it. By the way, I realize that this clip is outdated because we are actually over 600,000 subscribers on the main channel, which, thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting me to 600,000 subscribers. And because I didn't have anything planned for 600,000, let's just say
the Uncle Shirt
this review will be my 600,000 subscriber special.
Just sent
Thank
the
you.
email with the notes to you. Enjoy, especially the included photo.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Swivel
I'll look at it. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, where would you recommend to learn some Japanese? I only know some hiragana and katakana. So, let me trace my Japanese learning journey real quick. So, in order to learn the alphabet, I use a particular app. Let me look it up. I have it on my phone right here. Okay, weirdly enough, it's literally just called Japanese, and it has the hiragana A as the logo. This one right here. Sorry, this app. Let me open it up for you. Yeah. This app is very good at teaching you the letters. Forget about learning kanji from this though. Kanji is a whole nother journey. This is where I started learning the alphabet. And for learning grammar, what did I do to learn grammar? Oh! There's a series of videos on YouTube. Highly recommend. Japanese from Zero. Look up Japanese from Zero. It's a dude. It's an American dude. He wrote a bunch of books, and he has several playlists that cover all those books. So you don't even have to get his book. You could just watch these videos. And it taught me a lot about Japanese grammar and vocabulary and all of that. But you should only do that after you learn the alphabet. And then after that, currently, what I'm doing right now is this app, which is called Kanji Garden, which is super good. And this one is just teaching me a bunch of kanji. So that one right there means, what does that mean? It's the kanji for thing, mono or butsu. There you go. So that's what I'm doing right now. But definitely Japanese from Zero on YouTube really helps. Also, comprehensible input in Japanese is really helpful as well. There's a lot of videos like that on YouTube where it's just someone speaking Japanese, simple Japanese, and it feels like magic when you understand what they're saying. So I recommend that. But it's a combination of stuff, you know? Notice how I didn't say Duolingo. Fuck out of here. Rin says, Javi, are you... I actually don't know that kanji yet. But it's, but the katakana says, Toransu forma pan. Javi, are you something Toransu forma fan? Transformers fan? Oh! I'm assuming it means brainwash Transformers fan, but I don't know the word for brainwash, so I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm assuming that's what your I'm assuming that's what your Japanese means, right?
Brainwash Trans.
Yeah. Are you a brainwash Transformers fan? Christopher103 says Duolingo can go into the coffin forever. Duolingo is helpful, and actually I do have Duolingo on my phone. And I did use it a bit, but it's a lot of it is very it feels unnatural. How they teach you they teach you very stilted phrases that you'll never learn in real life. Here's an example. So for Japanese from Zero, from Japanese from Zero, the dude, god damn it, I forget his name. George Trombley, I believe. George Trombley. He teaches a very natural way to say your name. Because when you think about like a Duolingo style or a textbook style, it would be like Watashi no namae wa blank blank blank, and no one talks like that. But I learned from Japanese from Zero that you can just say blank tomoshimasu. So Jabi tomoshimasu would just mean I'm Jabi, but very casually, very naturally. Jabi tomoshimasu. You want to learn that from Duolingo, is what I'm trying to say. Lucy says, I use Duolingo and I've been able to learn a lot of Japanese, but I do feel like I need to have more real experience with the language, so the advice you're giving is very helpful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Duolingo is not completely useless. It's very good for learning vocabulary, for sure. Like the game aspect of it is very nice, 100%. But in order to learn how those words are used in a natural context, I highly recommend, especially if you want to expand your Japanese knowledge, Lucy, look up those Japanese from Zero videos, and definitely look up the comprehensible input Japanese. It helps so much. And basically what comprehensible input is just literally associating your vocabulary with visuals. It's essentially learning language like how a baby would learn it. And it makes sense. It makes total sense. And it's been working for me. So you could essentially learn words contextually. No subtitles, by the way. And it's great. But before you get into comprehensible input, I would highly recommend you learn the alphabet, some basic vocab, and what's another thing? Yeah, alphabet, basic vocab, and grammar. Basic grammar, because the Japanese grammar can be a bit of a brain twister. I'm still getting used to it. I'm not fully used to Japanese grammar yet. It's weird. It's weird. You know, take for instance that sentence that I said earlier. It's "Ore wa kaizoko ni naru otoko da." I'm the man who's gonna become the king of the pirates. If you translate the Japanese directly, it does not say that. When you say "ore wa," that's like, in regards to me, kaizoku o ni naru just means the one who's going to become the king of the pirates. And otoko is man. So essentially, it's so hard to explain, but Japanese grammar is fucked like this. So, kaizoku o ni naru. That whole phrase, if you translate it literally into English, it means the one going to become the king of the pirates. Going to become the king of the pirates man. There you go. Perfect. This is how I would directly translate that. So, "Ore wa kaizoku o ni naru otoko da." If you translate it directly one-to-one into English, it's fucked. "Ore wa," in regards to me, going to become the king of the pirates man am I. That's what you're working with. Kaizoku o ni naru otoko da. Going to become the king of the pirates man I am. That's Japanese grammar, dude. Boy. Jobius wa nani o shite iru no ka? Jobius? What is Jobius doing? I'm just chilling and talking about Japanese, munchfu. There you go. Jobius wa nani o shite iru no ka? Jobius wa nani o shite iru no ka? Crisper103 says, Kore wa
Swivel here.
Kore wa dai. What? Watandai daingu. Kore wa tandai. I don't know what that means. I'm drawing a blank. Annie Ray with the dollars of the stream element says, Japanese into English grammar sounds like drunk Yoda trying to read a Dr. Seuss book. That's that actually kind of helps to keep in mind with how Japanese grammar works. It is kind of like Yoda, because the verb is always at the end of the sentence, no matter what. And that's something that I've been drilling into my brain recently, is that no matter how fucking twisted it is compared to the English, the verb will always be at the end of the sentence. That's how Japanese grammar works. So if you have that in your head, it'll make things a lot easier to learn it. It's crazy. Yoda da yo. Yeah.
Swivel here.
Yeah. Ore wa kaizoku ni naru otoko da. Yeah, if you read that backwards, it literally is, I am the man who will become the king of the pirates. Crossbones Koopa is saying, Jobi, Kimi wa something rashi. I don't know that word. But you're calling me something. I know the kanji for kimi, so you're referring to me. But what is that word? Hold on. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna add that to my. Oh, that means subarashi. Okay, we've all heard the word subarashi. I'm just not used to the kanji for this word. Yeah. Jobi, kimi wa subarashi. Thank you. Munchfu says, Watashi wa fadetto. No. that doesn't quite work. I think you could say Watashi ga fadetto. No, not even then. It's just I don't know. It doesn't sound quite right to me. Watashi wa fadetto. It's like you're saying I am the farted. It doesn't quite. It doesn't quite. It's like you're saying you are the farted, not that you farted. It sounds like you. Mary Guthridge says, "Hi, Jobby. Love your videos. Thank you. Appreciate you." Lucy says, like, yomimasu, kaimasu, nomimasu, all go at the end. Sorry, I don't have Japanese keyboard. It's fine, I understand what you mean. Yomimasu is to read, right? I read. Kaimasu, that's a buy, right? Yomimasu, kaimasu, and nomimasu, that's the drink, for sure. Nomimasu is the drink, 100%. They all go at the end of the sentence, that's right. Biru ga nomimasu. Does that make sense? Can I say that? Biru o nomimasu. No, it would be all. Biru o nomimasu. I drink beer. I will drink beer. Biru o nomimasu. Biru o nomimasu. Yeah. Soshite kore wa
Swivel here.
Jacks. Huh? Jacks? Rinto. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up this word just to add to my vocab. Omoshi. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know the kanji for this word, but rinto moshimasu. Soshite kore wa jacks. Jacks. What? Jackass. Jackass. Okay, okay. I guess it says jackass. All right. Jackass. Jackass. I guess that would be how they say jackass in Japanese. I didn't know. According to Google Translate, I suppose jackass. Jackass would be jackass. That pause at the end, because you know that little, what looks like a little smiley face right there, Rin, that indicates that little, pause. Jackass. That's what that means. Jackass. That's how you would pronounce it. Macdes with $1 through the stream element says, "Hello, Jobby. What are you think about DX9 Capone, aka Motormaster? You planning to make a review of him in the future?" Nah, I don't think so. When it comes to combiners, I'm looking forward to like Devastator. Whatever version you might think. Devastator. This stream has become a Japanese course. Dude, it always ends up in a random topic, right? Because I have a lot of interests and I don't have a lot of people to talk about it with. So you know what? That's what you guys that's the purpose you guys serve. I get to talk to you about my niche interest, and one of my niche interests right now is Japanese. I can't really talk to anybody else about my Japanese learning journey. So I'm taking this opportunity on stream to Japan dump on you. Predacon? Predacon. Hashin. Is that what they would say? CRISPR 103 in the Japanese dub? Predacon. Hashin. Jibun no shinjiru na. Boku wo. Is that yeah, boku wo shinjiru. Omae o shinjiru. Boku wo shinjiru. Jibun no shinjiru na. Ore o shinjiro. Omae o shinjiru. Ore o shinjiru. The fuck? Fuck. Fox 117 is going crazy. What's going on? Fox 117 in the chat. It's going fucking crazy. Jibun no shinjiru na. Ore o shin. What is it? I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Yeah, I believe in myself. I believe in me. I believe in you. I believe in me. I believe in you. Oh, that's the Kamina quote. Fuck. I'm sorry. Fake fan. Fake fan. I didn't recognize it as the Kamina quote, but you're right. That is the Kamina quote. I associate the Kamina quote in English, but you're completely right. That is it. Omae o shinjiru o ore o shinjiro. Fuck. Fake fan. Fake fan. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Crossbones Koopa. Oh god, what is that kanji? That looks so familiar. Nah, I can't read that. I can't read that. I recognize king, so gao ni naru. I recognize that, but everything else, yeah, not familiar. Ren says, I'm gonna be honest, I want to get the chicken jockey one on a t-shirt. That would be sick. That would be sick, actually. Lucy C says, now Jobby is starting to sound like Papa Frankie when he spoke in Spanish. Or, sorry, goddammit, in Japanese. Freudian slip. Sorry, I got tomorrow's review on the mind. Look forward to that video tomorrow. We're covering a very beloved Spanish song. Stay tuned. But yes, Papa Franku, when he spoke in Japanese, or when he gave his Japanese lesson. I miss those days. Omae wa mou shinderu. Fuck yeah, dead goal. Exactly, dead goal. Just typed in the classic quote right there. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? Chicken jockey da. Okay. CRISPR 103 again. But he typed it in hiragana this time. Chicken jockey da. J-Regzilla says, I'm back. I ate a whole fried fish. That sounds amazing. Lucy says, aunque no seamos mexicanos, finalmente nuestro momento ha llegado. Fox 117 says, ¿Tú ya estás muerto? ¿Qué? Munchfu says, Sutibu Rabat Chicken. Munchfu says, Sutibu Rabat Chicken. Dumb. La 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 lava. I'm telling you, look up the Japanese version. It's so good. Rin says, Español es español. Ahora estaremos representados. Chris Roda 3 says, I'm still in the hiragana phase. Honestly, I really need to get back to learning Japanese. It's fun, man. It's weird though, like I'm learning it. I'm not even like focusing on getting fluent in Japanese. It's just so cool to understand my Chinese cartoon. That's really why I'm doing it. Like recently I watched the first episode of Kaiju number 8 in Japanese with no subtitles, and I was so happy that I could understand like 60% of it. It was great. That's why I'm doing it. I have no aspirations to be super fluent in Japanese or even to live in Japan. I just want to understand my anime without reading subtitles. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Damn it. Rin, I can't read that, but I know what you're trying to say. That's the weird thing about Japanese, where the characters, you can know what they mean, but you sometimes you don't know how it's pronounced. So you're definitely saying flint and steel. You're definitely saying flint and steel, but I cannot read it. I know those characters. I know those characters, and I know what they mean, but I cannot read it. God damn it. That dude, kanji is fucked up, man. Kanji is so fucked up because you can learn hiragana and katakana, and that's pretty basic, where one character represents one sound. But then when you get to the realm of kanji, a whole character can mean a whole word, and it's not consistent. It's ridiculous. When you learn kanji, you're basically learning what words look like. You're not learning what characters make what sounds. You're learning what words look like. It's crazy. Munchfu says, have you considered that Cang Toys might have lead paint? Oh, the shit has lead paint, dude. Oh, this shit has lead paint. It was part of the job. It's a joke, by the way. I'm joking. I'm joking. For legal reasons, I'm joking. Omae wa kuru ni watashi no kokoro o kawaeru? I can't. Nephi the Space Warrior, that sentence is a little beyond my level. There's a lot of kanji that I don't recognize. Or there's a lot of kanji that I can't read. Yeah, Chicken Human, again, you are definitely saying flint and steel, but I don't know how to say it. You know what? Let me put that through Google, and I'm gonna learn it right the fuck now. Those characters, they definitely mean flint and steel, but I don't know how to say it. Hyuchishi to Uchigane? Is that correct? Yep. Hyuchishi to Uchigane. Flint and steel. Hyuchishi to Uchigane. Christopher103 says, Hemaine mui henai what? Hemaine mui zujobi. Hemaine mui zujobi. Fuck. Kind of confusing. You're putting my reading skills to the limit here. Sutapurachina. Sutapurachina to onaji type no sutando desu. Star Platinum is what? The same type of stand? Sutapurachina to onaji type no sutando desu. It's the same type of stand as Star Platinum. There. Oh, all right. That makes sense. Iam pressing blocks. Yamu pressing blocks. I am placing. That's a stretch. That's a stretch, but I get it. Yamu pressing blocks. That's such a heavy Japanese accent as to almost become unrecognizable, but I am placing blocks. Iamu pressing blocks. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Crossbones Koopa says, Jobby, would you like to sub to my channel? I do AI art for my fanfiction anime crossover universe. The fourth, your AI. Ew. Go back to Reddit. All right. I'm gonna call it there. On the AI note, we're gonna stop. All right, chap. I'm done with my beer. We had a good time tonight, did we? The whole Japanese thing kind of went off the rails, but I have a lot of fun doing that stuff. I have a lot of fun talking about my niche interests. So, really appreciate you guys being here. Really appreciate you guys being here to see the completion of a 4-year journey. And again, I'm telling you, this isn't even the real ending of it. This is only an informal conclusion. The formal conclusion will be next month in May. Look forward to it. I'm excited, man. And yes, I am leaning towards giving this guy his own video. So we're gonna cover this guy in his own video, and then the full thing in another video. So look forward to all of that next month. However, we got more stuff coming in very soon. I mean, the closest thing I can plug right now, again, new review tomorrow. You're not gonna want to miss this. I'm telling you, chat. Subscribe to my main channel here. We got a new review coming out tomorrow. Reveltech Miruko, the love of my life, my actual wife. And we got a new song coming out alongside her. It's gonna be on Spotify, but it's processing right now, but it will be on Spotify. Look forward to it. It's a great time. I put a lot of work into it. It was really fun to edit, and I hope that the joy that I put into making the video translates. So I hope that it reaches you. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for donating, everybody. A lot of donations tonight. Very warm welcome for my first stream in 2 weeks. Really do appreciate you. So thank you so much. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one, which again, Wednesday, we should be playing with more Pacific Rim stuff. I'm excited for that. All right. We had fun here. We had fun here. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita. Minasan, arigatou gozaimashita. Ore wa おちんちんが大好きなんだよ